Wait a sec. Okay. Chad, I was pushing the wrong buttons. Kitty's so eepy. I'm pretty fucking eepy myself. I was supposed to do things this morning and I didn't because I was too tired and I couldn't wake up. I was too tired to drive. But I'll fly a spaceship. Fuck it. But hey, what's up, everybody? Probably would have put a shirt on when he turned 45. What? I have a shirt on. How's pretty fucking different from normal fucking? You, I don't know. Pretty, pretty fucking. Oh, I think you understand the difference. Matthew, do you have Prime? Yeah. Yeah, I do. What's up? What's up, Cassidy? I already lost all hope in all will to live. Yes, I have Prime. I have Prime. I have Prime. I have Prime. I'm a Prime citizen. I am a Prime citizen. Chat, what's going on? Who? Where am I? What's happening? Who am I? I found a mystery video that's so. Oh, we've started. Please watch it with Brender. Okay, I will. I will because I also have Prime on the TV. Um, what is it? A mystery video. That could be anything. That could be anything, y'all. Brenda's grandparents called her Brender because they were from Manchester. Um, but every time she mentioned it, they got like mad at her. They're like, "We don't say that." So like, that's weird. Anyway, we're gonna do the airfield hangers, which we could do over and over, chat. Because our reputation's doing a lot better. It used to be in the hole. It's called The Sheep Detectives. Hugh Jackman, Julia Louis-Dreyfus, Chris O'Dowd, Bryan Cranston, and Bella Ramsey. That's an all-star cast. Did they? It's like Agatha Christie meets Babe. It's so sweet and heartwarming. What the fuck? Are you serious? Chat, we're gonna use the biplane. The sheep detectives? They'd better be sheep. If they are sheep, okay, they have sheep. I didn't know that they were voicing sheeps that solved crimes. When did this come out? When did it? 2026. Well, I'll be damned up the ass. Oh, she got her byline. Yeah, it's my biplane. It's our triplane. Check. Brett Goldstein. Yes, whoever Brett Goldstein is. I don't know any of the new people in the world. Bryan Cranston, Patrick Stewart, Bella Ramsey, Emma Thompson. Everybody in this thing is fucking famous. Everybody. It's like you named a shitload of famous people, and I looked it up, and there's a shitload more famous people. It's weird hearing fighter jets nearby. Not for me. we have an Air Force base just a little bit north of us. The Blue Angels are probably Billboard today for site familiarization for show this weekend. Yeah. Listen, I never see the Blue Angels because they're Navy. Patrick Stewart is so funny in this movie. He plays an old ram with a mouth disease. Yo, what? That's a hell of a sentence. So the animals are voiced. Also, there's also Rhys Darby, who plays a sheep with wool over his eyes. But what the fuck? So the sheep do solve the murder. Chat, what the hell? They have to help an extremely adept policeman in a sleepy town. We'll all be damned. Okay. Alright. Let's, did I take the... who cares? Alright. I'll fucking watch it. But if it's not the best thing I've seen all year, I'm coming to your house and I'm beating you with a stick, okay? I'm hitting you with a stick. I think you mean a sheepy town. Got him. Write it down and don't forget. I already forgot. What was I supposed to remember? Haha. It's all gone in the brain. The sheep detectives. The thing is, it's called the sheep detectives? Sheep detectives. Has your butt blown off by the pun? Oh no, the butt. Oh no. I know what that's like, chat. I know what it's like to lose a butt. What was I doing? I think I'm flying a plane or something. Yeah. Anywho. Actually, before we go, did I do the thing? Did I do the... Yes, I did. Anyhow, chat. The thing about a film called The Sheep Detectives is that that's the kind of name I would make up for it in my brain, even though that's not the name for it. The shepherd reads the sheep mystery novels every night, and when a tragedy strikes, they use the info for it. Yes. When I Google searched it, the fucking thing already spoiled it. The fucking AI spoiled the plot for me, but I'm still gonna watch it. AI! Damn you, Gemini. This is all because they don't want to use Bing. No, it didn't spoil all of it. It didn't spoil all of it. It just spoiled some rather important plot points. Don't worry about it. Chat, don't Google search mysteries with Gemini on. How do you turn that thing off? Can you turn it off? Are you allowed to turn it off? Do you have to do crazy shit to turn off fucking Gemini? Hugh Gemini's character is a first act character. Listen, stop it. Stop it. Stop telling all of chat. Can we change Hugh's name to Humongous? Is his full name Humongous? I know that what's his name? The other Hugh is Humongo. Wait, what's his last name? Can't remember now. AI works for some things. Other AIs read from extreme cursing in the searches. Used with caution. Yeah. Hugh Grant. Yeah. Hugh Grant's middle name is Mongo. Or Mungo or something. Woo! That's why every good research I've ever made is the F word 6 times in all caps after it. Hell yeah. Chat, teach them AIs to swear. Teach them to swear, chat. I still love the whole goblin thing that's been going on with AIs. No, not that F word. Not that F word. I don't do that one. I do the other F word, the fuck word, chat. There's some words that even I won't say. Anyway, apparently with ChatGPT will not stop talking about goblins, and they have several instances in its, like, you know, in its whatevers, in its pre-prompts or whatever the fuck they're called, that tell it absolutely do not talk about goblins, do not talk about goblins, do not talk about goblins, stop talking about goblins, also stop talking about gremlins and raccoons, and they have a whole list of animals. Right? And it's still doing it. Happy Star Fox Day. You should build an R-Wing for Stupid Plane Hour. Reminds me in 7 hours. And I will. I could use that word, but I'm not gonna. Fair. I've gotta, okay, just a second. I've gotta, like, whoa. It's outrageous that word is funny to say, but it's hurtful. Yeah. Oh, God, why are we falling? Okay, everything's fine. We're fine. A lot of words are like that, though. A lot of words are like that. I tried it out with your KSP once. Kind of flew like shit, even with cheating to make it work. Would love to see Matt's take. It's gonna require a lot of work because of all the weird angled surfaces. But yeah, we can make it work. It's just going to be problematic. You know? Skirt. Oh, that's fine. You made a couch fly. I believe in you. Thank you, Realtor. Thank you. Have you ever my pickup order? Man, this is a tire dealership. My glasses. I can't do things without my glasses. We've made things other than a couch fly. I wish I was like a more famous streamer, if only so that I could like just Google search myself and the thing that I made and find a picture of it. Like, if only that, right? Okay, we have probably important things to do. Chad, is my spaceship around Eve? Are we? Chad, are we around Eve? We're around Eve. Are we around Eve? I think we are. Chat, the internet's trying to sell me centrifuges again. What is this? Chat, I'm gonna show you. Chat, I'm gonna show you the ads I've been getting. Okay? Before I do anything. I have to show you these ads I've been getting. Okay? I'm not gonna play the music that comes with it. Chat, these are the ads I've been getting. What the hell? Yep. Uh-huh. Casting without her glasses, staying in Jim Park, pumps her up into an old man, Mr. Magoo. Dad's coming. I've been looking for the real killer of Nicole Brown, Simpson, and Ron Goldman. What year is it? It's 2026. 40 years. Durga! So anyway, I've been getting that. I've been getting, like, Stryker fucking hospital beds and, like, suction equipment. Okay? What the fuck is going on with my algorithm? I am not a hospital. I have no use for a centrifuge. Yes, I think they're neat. No, I don't. I've never really wanted one. But you are a vampire. A vampire doesn't need a centrifuge. They would have died out centuries ago before centrifuges were like, really popular. Unless they would, ancient vampires would blow their own glass test tubes and then spin really fast with a test tube in each hand to separate the blood. No! That's not how, that's dumb. I'm gonna stop you right there. No. It's important to keep your enthralled living blood farm well cared for in their bed. Well, if they're enthralled, they should just fucking relax. Okay, this is my Eve thing. Let's take a look at how it's doing. I would love to be enthralled. Chat, the best I can hope for is content. What are we doing? How are we doing? We've transmitted 307 science. That's fantastic. We got everything going. We're not doing the... Okay, we're not doing that. That's fine. Mystery goo. We can do a mystery goo. We can do a mystery goo. There we go. We'll send that back. We'll send back some Eve goo. There was like a couple times I think we were talking about them on stream because someone worked on them. That's what he wants. But that doesn't like. But now it's said to be like I said, Stryker is like a medical like the Stryker company makes like hospital beds and hospital machines and shit, right? And it's like, hey, you want hospital beds and hospital machines? How about this suction thing with a polyp collector? And I'm like, absolutely fucking not. No, I don't want that. Mr. Magoo, I found him. It makes perfect sense. Holds up a wild badger. The badger snarls and snaps. Magoo's bitten on the throat. The badger runs away. Its ponderous gait slowly slows as it goes further away. It stops to put on some black leather gloves. It looks back and vanishes in the crowd. The greatest trick the Dever ever pulled was to convince the world he didn't exist. It was a badger. It was a badger. It's because you're nearing 50, I think. This looks a lot more of a standard KSP game. I don't know what that means. Suction machine was my nickname. No, it wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, this is fine. Okay, we're getting science. Okay, we're getting science. And then we're gonna come back for Cassidy's body is a machine that turns on suck. Okay. This machine sucks body parts. And anyway, we're gonna get rid of the chat. Everything's fine. Let's figure out what we're doing. I don't remember. Okay, Exploring Eve is like, we're doing this. I did this stuff, but like, we gotta land on the moon again. Okay. No! Stop it, you two! You two, stop! Fucking separated at birth. We're gonna go to the moon again, because I gotta do stuff on the moon. Okay? Chat, should I put it? Chat. Sorry, let's show you the brain cell I was using yesterday. I hadn't found it again. You've never found it. You've never, ever found it. I'm starting to doubt you're ever going to find it. Okay? Can we get shielding this time? Yeah! I guess. Chat, I do so much for you people. I give you heat shields. I give you parachutes when I remember. Right? Oh, can we not get irradiated, please? Come on, mate. Oh, we don't want to get acute radiation syndrome, babies. Chat, in my day, that getting acute radiation syndrome meant you were tough. Right? Chat, back in my day, people who got acute radiation syndrome were called heroes of the Soviet Union and buried in a lead casket under, you know, 3 meters of concrete. And we liked it. Okay, so this is what it's gonna go to the moon, chat. Now, I'd take that deal. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? The whole thing with your face falling off kind of sucks, but like, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Okay, so we need this, right? Hey, we get. I'm not sure we like need this, but like, there's no way we're gonna be down there long enough to like use this. Definitely, I'll send it along for shitting and giggling, right? We'll bring one of these. Nope. Okay, and this one is for nitrogen. Hooray! All right, now, chat. Here's the most shocking thing we can do. Okay, chat. Do we do the normal thing and and use it? We're gonna put that away. Do we use a normal escape tower because it's a good idea? Okay, or do we do the historical route? Okay. Do we do the historical route? And we use the ejection seat. What do you think, everybody? Do we do that? I think we go ejection seat, honestly. I feel like we should try it out at least once. Okay? Just because that's what they did in real life. And then, chat, hear me out. We will have room for the pointy thing. Where's the pointy thing? There it is. We'll have room for the pointy thing, chat. Look at that. Now we have a pointy spaceship. Isn't that lovely? No. No, not like that. Listen. Look. It's gonna be fine. Also, I've done a dumb thing that doesn't go there. What? Chad, if NASA's right, they're smart. Right? If NASA used it, it can't be that bad. Right? Why would NASA make a mistake? They've never done that ever. They got slide rules. Chat, you can trust a guy with a slide rule. For some reason, I forgot the size of that. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's not. No. Nope. Nope. It's just a moon lander, so we're just gonna do this stuff and it's fine, right? However, how much Delta V does this have on the moon? 1,700. We might need a bit more because we're gonna have to go back, you know? Oh. If something's worth building, it's worth overbuilding, Chet. That's my motto. This, I already put that one on. So our contract, we gotta plant a flag on the moon. That's all. We're just planting a flag on the moon. This is stupid. This is a stupid moon lander. But it'll work, right? No, I can't do that. No. No, we gotta be smarter about this. Okay? We'll just be smart about it. Okay? That's gonna be fine. We need a new moonlander because we just need a new one. We have all this new-ish technology, right? And now we gotta use it. Probably. Is that too big? Can I use the... I love it. I love those tiny ones. I think this one... See, this one's almost the right size, but... Not really. I could, like... Okay. No. Yeah. Like, we could do this, right? And then lower it a bit, right? That should be fine. Hopefully. Right? And now we will retract it. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. And we're also gonna need some luxury solar panels, chat. We love not dying. Right? It's so cool. Not dying is great. I will probably take some more things on. Go to the moon before we do this. But we're just making a new moonlander, right? And mid-miss lander, obviously, right? Does this already have 2 Kerbalies in it? Okay, and so... comfort is modest. Fascinating. Everything's fine. We got 32 days of food, 50 days of water, oxygen. Fascinating. Fascinating. We probably need a little bit more food, but I'm not going to do it until the mid-miss trip. The mid-miss trip, check. I'll put like it. I'll put like a single one of these in here. There we go. It looks interesting. You know what? That's actually fine. It's actually fine. Okay, and we're gonna need like the stuff. Right? Like how many like these guys do we have? We have like a bunch of them now, right? Yeah, so we're gonna need like 4 of these. Beautiful. And if we straighten the Kerbals up there, the rescue mission will be, you know, really rewarding, chat. Right? We'll have fun sending rescue missions and such. So this one is this one's the normal one. And then we do the goo. And then we do this thing, right? We don't do this one. And then we do this one because it's fun, I guess. And then we send one of these with each, right? Just in case. Looks good. And on one of them, we put the EVA experiments because, you know, I think we already got the EVA experiments. We did. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. So that's fine. And let's, we probably won't need it. But, right, we can send some of those, right? And that's fine. Beautiful. Math. Yeah, we're not doing math. This is the moon nub? No. Moon lander S3E1000. Because it's the new one, chat. Remember when they used to put that after things? They'd be like, this is something, and the new one's the something 2000, you know, because like, but I guess the year 2000 was the future, and it sounded cool and futuristic. But now that we're way, what the fuck? Now that we're way past the year 2000, right? It sounds like actually kind of a long time ago, like 20-something years ago. It turns out, so. Yeah. Chad, am I just gonna leave this? Over a quarter century. It was 2,000 years ago. The year 2000. I think that was the year 26. I'm not a math expert. But like, I think it was the year. Again, I can't prove it, Chet. I have no idea if this is true or not. But yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Chet, this looks weird. I've done it again. I've made a weird ass fucking thing. Is time linear? Who knows? Chad, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do something else. Just a second. Yeah. I actually don't know if time is linear or not, because that's like the only way I experience it. But who knows if that's even right, you know? That looks bad. It's not. Einstein. Alright, Einstein. Why? Yeah, fuck it. One of Einstein's most famous quotes. It's not! Einstein's famous quote. No, idiot! Shut up! You're on your element. Okay, everything's looking good. Too bad. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine, Chet. And if it isn't, who cares? You know? I care. Alright, time for the next stage, and it's gonna be a doozy. No, it's not. It's gonna be normal. I do miss the methane engines, Chet. I miss them. Now, I don't think I'm gonna have the Delta V to pull this one off. Not the Delta V, the TWR. What's this? Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah. So, oh, I do. Oh, no. Never mind. We gotta get back to carbon check. We gotta get back to sea level. Yep. Okay, we absolutely do not have the Delta V, the TWR to get away with that. But, that's fine. We're gonna do more stuff, right? Watch this. More boosters. Well, kind of. We'll kind of do more boosters, right? The methane engines that were deprecated from... They were deprecated? Yeah, you wouldn't deprecate an engine. What? Eh. I can't believe they depreciated in value. No. We actually deprecate engines all the time with the mission requirements. Maybe you do. I don't. I've never deprecated a single thing. I'm not... At this moment in time, I'm not even 100% sure what deprecate means. So there. To obsolete. Sure. Dude, visit places, we see the desert. You're done. I don't think Isaku's gonna make it, y'all. I have a bad feeling. And I don't think Isaku's gonna make it. He's gonna be wearing a still suit and pooping in it. Decrepit. Yeah, I get decrepit. That's fine. I decrepitate myself constantly also. But oh. Okay. Finally, someone made a module manager patch to bring them back, and the acronym of the mod is felon. Oh. So like the Methalox engines are not around anymore? Is that what I am learning? I actually didn't know. They were last time I played. That wasn't that bad. I foresaw the end of the heat wave. Yeah, it's gonna end when everybody's dead. Maybe not everybody. I don't even know what the temperature is here. It's like, it's literally fine. I will survive flames. Yeah. I mean, we hope you will. We're rooting for you. It will still be going on, but when everyone is dead, nobody will notice. Yeah. And eventually it'll cool down. After a long time. It was only 31C for me today. It's lulling us into a false sense of security, as tomorrow it's supposed to be 37C. That's too hot. That's too hot. Let me look at the weather forecast for Salt Lake City. It's 31 here. And tomorrow it's supposed to be 34. It's literally cooler here in Salt Lake City. We're just in the desert. Y'all are like living in Death Valley right now. Okay? I'm not in the desert. You're not in the desert yet. No, you're in a tropical French rainforest. And no AC too. Of course not. The Great Filter. Only the heat resistant will survive. That doesn't work. All your opinions just denying climate change, calling every record summer temperature a heat wave. Yeah. Yeah. You have a poison lake to cool the air. Not for long, we don't. Not really. Chet, do not be envious of our poison lake. Poison Lake City doesn't have the same ring to it, but I guess it's more factual. A desiccated lake bed. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Or I mean, what it's going. There's still a puddle in the middle. Y'all really gotta up your AC game. This is the hottest summer ever. No, this is the hottest summer so far. Yeah. But the UK has broken heat record 2 days in a row or something. Yeah. Yep. That's... Yeah. I wonder what could be behind it. Well, nature's unknowable. Maybe God's mad at us. Jay, how do we appease an angry God again? And I don't want to hear anything about science. That's just mumbo jumbo. Okay. I mean, you tried. You did your best. Good job. Okay, I think it's ready to test out. Climate gets hot. Climate gets hotter. You can't explain that. Let's see. We no longer recall the taste of food, nor the sound of water, nor the touch of grass. We are naked in the light, with nothing between us and the wheel of fire. Yeah. World records going down at every turn. I played Assassin's Creed 1 through 3. Is that good enough? Yeah. What Olympics? What? Those are the best ones. Yes. Assassin's Creed is a garbage game, but I liked the one with the boats. It's called climate change. Every year in the last 10 years has been the hottest on record basically everywhere. You can't explain that, chat. Sometimes that just happens. It's fine. I know you're supposed to make sacrifices of the extremely wealthy into volcanoes to appease the gods. Okay. We all know what it is. It's God. God did it, chat. God did it. I have a friend who just said, it's just summer. Alright. Chat, should we test this out with people on board it or no? Let me, I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. Let me save it. Let me see if I have any more. Welcome to the new normal. It's only going to keep getting hotter. Yes. Well, she's not wrong. It is summer. It is summer. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going to Midmas. And or the moon. Is that it? Is that like all I got? That's all the damn things I get. Well, we're just doing it anyway. It's fine. We'll get more science. Who wants to go? Who wants to go to? I forgot to put high quality engines on this. Thanks to Nully's temperate because of the Gulf Stream, not Death Valley. What the fuck? Well, I mean, it is. I'm sorry, Isaku, but it is now. We may have done an oopsie and doomed the entire planet. Sorry. Sometimes these things happen. Oh. Standard. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. I forgot to add a thing I wanted to put on here. No. That was actually huge. We were gonna put this on, right? And then we were gonna do this, and it's gonna be beautiful. No. Why are we like this? It's too bad they didn't figure out how, like, video game cameras worked when they built this game. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. There's an achievement in Sunless Skies set in a fall in London, which simply reads, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, and I understand it now. Yeah. The other reason is it's 60 Celsius is because we have grass, not sand. Again, you have it now, okay? And that's not the only reason. And also that nobody's going to fix it. Hey, man. Hey, Graham, what's up? Who wants to go on a mission? No, why is nobody jumping at the chance to go to space? Guess what happens when the planes dry out and get harder? Yeah. You're not gonna believe this. I'm crazy. Are you losing money? selling appliances at low prices? You're selling to the bare walls, Bok Cuckoo! You've gone crazy with deals! Chat, remember those? Is it just me that remembers when every town had like an appliance or electronics or furniture store named like Crazy Eddie's or Loco Jorge or whatever? Crazy Soccer's House of Sand. Yeah. It was like, I'm so crazy, I'm selling below cost. Move to Svalbard to fight the fact that the seed vault has been flooding of late. Oh, that's good. It'll make the seeds turn into plants underground. Now, I'm afraid I'm a bit hypo, so probably not a good idea to chat online. I'll just lurk. Okay, be careful. Hypo? Greg turned into a needle. Sweden had Galde Gunnar. Crazy Gunnar. Yeah, it used to be like a thing. And apparently... What the hell? No, I understand that. God damn it! There's another fire! I don't even care anymore. What? Where now? It's Sandy. You guys don't know where Sandy is. It's not... I know we're talking about sand. There's a place called Sandy. It's not... It doesn't have that much sand. What? Realtor, what are you doing? What's happening, buddy? We had a crazy national advert run for PVC windows. Guy with a mullet and a robe. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Indeed.com. I don't want to see your ads, even if it has a cartoon octopus on it. Bug off. All right, we all have to see this one. We all have to see this one. It's chat. We all need the bug off offer. Okay. We all need it. Okay. How can I? No. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm tweaking. No, stop tweaking. Let me turn that off for a second. We got it.
Remember the bog off offer from SafeStar UK? Well, it's back!
You know the one. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. Right now, for every single window door that you buy, I'll give you another one absolutely free.
And you can still buy now and pay next year. Plus, there's flexible monthly payments to suit you. And SafeStar are still giving you free fitting.
Trust me, it's free fitting. So, call 0800 106 107. I said 0800 106 107 now!
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. That's fun. That's fun. Let me see if they have any like local Rhode Island commercials. Right? Ah, man, they don't... Do they have any of the, like, old commercials for Rhode Island? We had Mr. Appliance. Let me look at these.
It's summertime. Time for Cumberland quality from Cumberland Farms. Come on in and treat yourself to some Oreo doubles.
No. What the hell's this shit? Just a second. I gotta find
Honey,
this.
it's okay. You're eligible for Right Care health coverage.
What?
I had no idea.
Without health insurance, medical bills add up.
What the fuck is this? This is just people putting their, like, fucking They're fucking weird ass. Here we go. Here we go.
That big deal feeling.
Let me see if I can find. Oh, you guys can hear all this shit. Sorry, I thought. I gotta find some good ones. No, I can't do it anymore, chat. I can't do it anymore. Let's see what Mr. Appliance is doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr. Appliance. It's too much. It's too much. What? No, we're not. No. No. Voice is burned in my head. Apparently, he's a really nice guy. Still does the voice when people clock him in public. Where I'm from, I completely got. So, getting clocked in public means getting your lights out. Okay? So, like, I thought, like, at first when I read it, I thought, like, his voice was so annoying that people were punching him out when they saw him. I guess clock has a different meaning from what I'm used to. What? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, these were on the radio. I can't keep watching these, but I'm kind of. Oh my god. Oh my god, local commercials are fucking amazing. Getting clocked is being visibly trans. What? Now clock means recognize. Oh. There's something if he is gleefully did the voice after someone punched. I know, that's why I had to read it twice. French heads are a whole other world. Everybody, Clark. Who's this Clark? No, clock. Like the thing on the wall. Chat, I swear to God, clocking. I didn't know this. So you clock, like, why does it? First of all, I do think clocking somebody by knocking them out is from like cuckoo clock, maybe, because the little birds go around their head, right? I guess clock in British English might just be to recognize. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's because if you hit somebody hard enough, a cuckoo comes out their mouth and birds fly around their head. Have you ever had your speed clocked by a radar gun? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Do they have JML adverts in the US? I don't know. What's JML? JML. John Mills Limited. Java modeling language. No, JPL is totally different. JPL is some sort of thing that sells. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna send a rocket. Like, if you clock something, it means you spotted it. Like, the radar gun thing totally did it for me. Just my luck. What? Infomercials never mentioned a thing over here, but whenever I saw one, it was always JML. We have so many infomercials, I don't even know. Like fluffy worms on a wire. What? Those are just caterpillars. Anyway, chat, for safety reasons, we need one pilot. Well, technically, well, I'm not sure. Flex tape. Billy Mays here. You're not gonna believe this. And he has a thing that I don't believe, So what roles are we sending? You know, it doesn't, like, one, I guess a pilot and an engineer for safety reasons. Right? The pilot in case something goes wrong, and the engineer in case something goes wrong. Because the scientist is only going to be there if everything's already going right. You know? And I would like the extra science and stuff, I guess. But you have a probe core. You know, you could be a pilot if there's a crew that can control. Okay, well, then I guess an engineer and a scientist, then. I guess an engineer and a scientist. I forgot the antenna. You're absolutely fucking right. I need to put at least a sip. We're just going to the moon, so like, or maybe, no, we're going to Minmus. We're going to Minmus. No, we're going to the moon, check. There we go. That's fine. Oh, hi. Hi, Scout. Come here, cutie. Come hang out. Yeah. You can come hang out with me. Or are you gonna do other stuff? Even if I want, even if I even have been to space. Have you been to space? Notice me, father. I notice her. All right, you haven't been to space yet, but it's fine. You're going to space now. So we need an engineer. Somebody volunteer. We have, come here, Scout. No, she ran away. Raise his hand, lowers hand. You're a pilot anyway. You were a pilot anyway, Jamie. You wouldn't have, you wouldn't have been allowed. So, we have Hypno Butter, Smootney, Riverin, Lime Grove, Frax, Meg, Dose, a hug. We're getting a hug. And Rudy. Who do we Shanghai? I was an engineer for like 2 missions, and you did a great job. You did a great job. Oh, I'm in there. Tag me in. Okay, where were you? There you are. Dose is technically the leader of this thing. We can send you to Elu later if you want, Jamie, or Eve even. Yes. Did absolutely 0 engineering. Yeah, but you were ready. You were ready. We might have to wait until the cat is done getting her hug. Such malfeasance from our space administration. You say malfeasance, I say, profeasance. Hello. There is no spacecraft capable of retrieving me from where my Kerbal is. Under the ground? Yeah, they usually go up and not down. Anyway, let's go to space, I guess. What are you doing? Why? No, don't bite the chair. Chat, why is my cat so weird? He's dead, Jim. That's why. Cause she's your cat. She is my cat. She's gone feral, chick. She was a feral kitten. Anyway, I guess we're going to space. I hope everybody survives this. Look at her. She's going absolutely mental on it. What do you do? Ah! Because I'm a dead red miasma sucker, we spread me out across the atmosphere like Sauron dissolving at the end of the 3rd film. Yeah, but a building didn't fall down. You know, it was different. Yeah, they're coming, you touched the... I know when she's in one of these moods to... Maybe not get near her, but like... She was in fight mode. Oh god, I fucked it up already. You guys are gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Intent was very much telegraphed. You have to try, though. You have to try. Right? She was cuckoo bananas, yeah. Still is probably. Oh wait, the plane went too fast, it burned. It kind of, yeah, it exploded. It just went, yeah. In my defense, the mission was to go very fast, and we did. Although we didn't, it wasn't safe, but like, the mission was, you know, get back, don't get back, go real fast. And I did go really fast. Okay? Mission accomplished. I like the plane that went too fast and burned. It was fun. You know? We had fun. Bye. I'm not going fast, but I'm burning right now. You don't necessarily have to go fast to burn. It's just the molecules around you have to be fast. That's all. And your molecules, Sasaku, are so very fast. Somebody sent a shipment of very fast molecules to France. I died as I lived, bewildered, hungry, and not thinking more than 2 milliseconds ahead. Why would you? What's the point? It was one of those deals where you were dead. You were probably dead before you knew it. Your guy, anyway. You know, like with the Ocean Gate thing. They're like, well, if it's any consolation, they died way faster than they could realize they were dead. And it's like, oh, okay. That's horrifying for everybody on the outside, but I guess for them it was, you know, fast, so that's existentially horrifying, but I guess it's nice, you know. Everybody lives, chat, but not everybody gets more or less instantaneously turned into a miasma. Depends on if they heard it cracking before it imploded. Of course they heard it cracking before it imploded. It was cracking the whole time it was underwater. Every single time it went underwater, they heard it cracking. Every time. That was one of the problems. Even on the successful ones, it was cracking. There was one crack that was so loud, right, that everybody knew about it. That was the one that, you know, that doomed them. The whole thing was doomed. The issue is the gate part. You shouldn't open the gate at that pressure. The gate came to them. Oh, the Kerbal sent to the farm. Yeah. Fine. No, they absolutely did not feel it. What? More fire? I'm pretty sure I'm at the bottom of the ocean. There is Realtor at the bottom of the ocean. Under the water? Carry the water. Oh, God. More fucking fire! Implosion of cylindrical chamber now considered human execution method. How can it be a problem if it makes that noise every time? Exactly. The crack heard around the world. Humane. I mean, you could argue that. I made a mistake. But this is... Oh, fuck! Chat, I didn't do the action groups, because I'm a dingleberry. There we go. Get out of here. Get. Huh. Interesting. Speedrun idea. Making Kerbals in horsey game. Ugh. Instantaneous is more humane than what we got now. So we should go with sacrifices to the ocean or large explosions. Sure. I enjoyed the memes. One headline in the live news cycle said, "Banging was heard on the sonar beacons." Cue the photoshops of orcas banging saucepans captioned, "The ocean is safe, send more billionaires, bang, bang, bang." Instantaneous volcano sacrifices now considered humane. I don't... it's very... Volcano executions are way not instantaneous. Is the problem. And do you know why, chat? You know the Leidenfrost effect. Yeah. Okay. When you fall into a volcano that's hot enough to have lava. Liquid lava. Yeah. Like sticking your hand in boiling water. No. No. It's like sticking your hand in molten lead. Yeah. So the Leidenfrost effect is you can stick your hand briefly in molten lead. Or steel or whatever, right? Because the moisture on your hands is enough to form a very quick, as long as you do it quickly, it instantaneously forms a layer of steam around your hand. So you can go bloop, and you won't burn that much. I would prefer not, yeah, but you can see people doing it. People will slap, like the steel as it's pouring. That's the Leidenfrost effect. Now, with the superheated volcano, the lava is extremely dense. Okay? You're not going to sink into it like water because it's way denser than water because it's literally made of rock but liquid, right? Second of all, you're going to be sweating as you fall into the volcano and you're going to have a super Leidenfrost effect. There have been people that have fallen on lava and bounced. And the only way it's going to cover you is if it rolls over you in the flow. Anyone seen the video of Veritasium in concrete? He floated. Lava is rock, concrete is rock. People should float in lava. They do. But it is thick enough that if it rolls over you, it can, if you're in a lava flow, you could be rolled over. But if you just jump onto lava, you have to work your way into it. Mario jumping when it's lava is a... Sure. Which film had the most pointless, gruesome death where Grandma just decided to die and walked into the lava? I don't fucking know, Jamie. Was that Dante's Peak? It's lava time, said Grandma, and then she surfed the lava and turned into a skeleton that was on fire. Chat. That was awesome. The super acid water or something. What? I'm hearing a tapered lead cone that we place the sacrifice in to consume them more quickly. What? Yeah, it was super acid. It was super acid water? That's just acid. That's just... Chat, all acids are super acids. Was it like sulfuric acid mixed with hydrogen peroxide? That's just water. It was pretty bad. I just watched the lava acid eat grandma's shins. Ew. Scout, Scout's yelling at the toilet again. Of course it freaked you out as a kid. That's fucked up. Superfuric acid. We can hear Scout. I know, she's angry at the toilet. And I don't know what to do to help. I honestly don't know. Anyway, let me check this thing. How much? We got tons. Yeah, we got tons. We got one more ignition in this thing. Toilet! Yeah. Get a bat and start whacking the toilet. I'm not gonna whack my own toilet because my cat is upset. Let me go get her. I'll be right back. You know what? I need coffee too. I'll be right back. What is it? Yeah. Okay. What is it? Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. Well, no. No. There you go. You good, Scout? Chat, in Scout's defense, she wasn't necessarily upset at the toilet this time. They were low on dry food, so let's see. Like a fruit bat, yeah. Don't hit anything with a fruit bat. Man, how come you never do direct descent trajectories to the moon or Midmas? Because they're harder to time. They're a lot harder to time. Like, so, when you're launching to the inner or the outer planets, right? You will either launch this way at sunset to the inner planets, or at sunrise to the outer planets. It's the same every single fucking time. Whereas you have to keep track of where Midmas and the moon are directly above you, and like, that's always at different times. It really does, because he still needs to spend DV to circularize around Kerbal just at the moon's orbit. Also, it's more of a pain to set up the encounter. Yeah. And also, like, all of the energy that you put into the encounter, you have to take out. And you have to put a lot of energy into a lunar encounter and take a lot out for your circularization in orbit, right? So this just makes sense. Where you make an orbit, then you match it in orbit. It's more like a rendezvous. And also, whether you go from Kerbal orbit to solar orbit, or you directly go up, makes little difference, because you're just going into a solar orbit. It's very different. It's very different mechanically. Because Matt likes doing things the Matt way. Sure. Scout's upset again. The rendezvous comparison made it click. Okay. Yeah. And also, like I said, whether you circularize or not, the end result is a solar orbit, right? Whereas a circularization to the moon compared with direct are two very, very different missions. They work very differently. But yeah, the one that I'm doing is more like a rendezvous. Why bread over the key? Because bread tastes better than key. What? Is this some sort of French saying that's... Either it's a French saying that's lost in translation, or more likely it's just Isaku being a nut. Which is fine. We're used to... His brain is boiling, chat. We gotta give him... Get some water, Isaku! Hydrate! Hydrate, my man! He's gotta get some water. He probably has the heat stroke. Hearing French bread jokes is just pain. Stop it! Yeah? Where are you? Come here, Tiny. Anyway, we're gonna go to the fucking moon. Misaku, go get some water. Or whatever you people drink in France. She meows in sympathy for the desiccating Frenchman. I think he's quite moist. He's probably quite moist. He's beaming. Okay. I'm not going to call him putrefying. That's just rude. I mean, we don't know that he's not. But I don't think he is. Right? Were you dragging or rushing? Go get some water before you die. What's this? Oh, it's Moho. Look at that. Chat, what do French people drink? Wine? Is wine hydrating enough? I know some beers can be hydrating, right? English tears. No, that's salty. You're not ascending to godhood, you're just dehydrated. Yeah. Wine is too sugary and alcoholic to hydrate, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess so. Are there any, like... Are there any hydrating wines? It appears that the sweat glands in my body are functioning. The air still feels hot, yes. Okay. Yoda fall noise. There's a Yoda fall noise? I forgot to set the moon as the target. There we go. No, I had the moon as the target. I must have fucked up. He's okay for now. Yeah. What else did Seagull stop it now? Okay. Wine cups are probably not dehydrating at least. What is this the moon you speak of? No. Chad, I remember a long time ago when I was first on the internet and I would speak with, like, British people. And they would call an eraser a rubber, which here in the United States means a condom. And I was very, very confused for a bit. And it keeps fucking happening. Wine gums are what I get when I brush my teeth with wine. Okay. I'm going to lick the surface of Midmas. Good. That's probably fine. I don't even fucking care. Ah! No. Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah, this engine's probably gonna explode pretty soon, so... We'll just get what we can out of it, and if we don't, we don't, and if we do, we do, and it's fine. We'll go to 50. It's the highest point on the moon. Don't care. So this engine's gonna explode, and we're gonna let it. Okay? It's gonna be fine. I overbuilt this. I really did. I did it again, chat. I can't keep getting away with it. It's better to have too much Delta V than too little. Explode doesn't sound like a good thing to happen. It'll be fine. Explosions, in Kerbal Space Program, explosions are very localized. In real life, little explosions lead to big explosions. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have an engine at the end of a long fuel tank explode, in real life, the fuel tank almost 100% of the time comes with it, right? But in Kerbal Space Program, it's fucking fine. Nothing matters, you know? It's kind of unrealistic in some ways, you could argue. What a fun rocket. It's fun. See? I didn't put lights on this. I forgot again. But I guess we're fine. Let's go to the damn moon. I was just observing the lack of blinking lights. Yeah. Yep, that's on me. That's on me. I've always found the stock lights in this game are a little anemic. Yeah, they're also not very bright. I'm sorry, Jamie. I know anemic means weak, but... My brain. My brain. Let's see if the engine explodes or not. This is very exciting. I know, it's my fault for mentioning sanguine adjacent words. Sanguine just means good-natured. Squad probably couldn't iron out the bugs with the lights. The squad probably never ever figured out what was going on, but they managed to make a good enough game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they never quite mastered the art of making a video game. And yet, they made one, probably my favorite video game of all time. So, who knows? I guess it's realistic. No light in the world really matches up to the sun. You could still... We still have lights. Like, I don't know if you know this, Jamie, but on Earth, where I live, it's daytime, and yet I still have lights, and they work, and I'm illuminated. I don't have to be illuminated by the sun, thank God. Okay? All these words are perfectly cromulent. Yes. Chat, why does sanguine mean blood and good-natured? Right? You don't have to be illuminated by the sun because of all the fires. As a matter of fact, the fires make it harder to be illuminated by the sun. It's like dark out sometimes now because of all the smoke. Good-natured because of the four humors. Oh, I always forget about the four humors, chat, because we obviously have way more humors than that. Chat, I'm fucking full of humors. Like pus and like cerebrospinal fluid, right? Stomach acid, bile, that other stuff. The weird slime that your intestines secrete, right? Foot oils, earwax. So many humors. The four humors of the apocalypse. Blood apparently because of Latin sanguineous. So you actually walk outside during the day without being burnt. No, I get burnt. Everybody gets burnt. It's the sun. You have to wear like a hat or sunscreen, chat. Also, Salt Lake City is at a high enough altitude that we just get more UV because we don't have as much atmosphere. And so you get burned more here. The sun is actually, like, I realized that a lot of my hatred of the sun does come from having lived in Utah for a long time. Some people tan, Matthew. Yeah. Because in Rhode Island and Florida, I'd go out in the sun and I'd be like, huh, this isn't that bad. Even in Florida, where the sun is relentless, right? It just feels nicer. And it's because you have more and thicker atmosphere shielding you from the UV. Like, literally, the sun stings me when I go outside, and everybody's like, you're being dramatic. And I'm like, no, it literally does. Like, a little bit. You get so much UV, it becomes me-V. When I was a kid and I would daywalk under the death orb, I would have to burn once at the start of the summer, and then I could tan. I've never tanned in my life. No, it does though. But here, it doesn't do that in Rhode Island. I can walk out under the sun in Rhode Island and Florida. I'll still get a sunburn, right? But it doesn't like sting like it does at high altitude. Like in Salt Lake or Denver or any of like the higher altitude cities I've been in, the sun is like, you know? And it hurts my eyes. I have very sun-sensitive eyes. And not for vampire reasons, for just because I'm blue-eyed and fair-skinned, Chet. You could just be, like, ultra-white. I thought the sun would be stronger at high altitudes. Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. What am I saying wrong? The sun is stronger at high altitudes. That was literally the point of everything I said. That's why I said it was nicer to be out in Florida, even though the sun is relentless. In Florida, you have more atmosphere. What the hell? I just talked for several minutes. Blue-eyed and fair-skinned, just like Vlad the Impaler. I'm pretty sure Vlad had brown eyes. Yeah, motherfucker had brown eyes. You dink. Sorry, that was rude of me. Look. Brown eyes, Chet. And a real dashing mustache, I have to admit. Vladislav, baby, don't Turk me. Stop it. That mustache looks like a cat turd. You're going on. Don't sit. If this was back when he was around, you would have been stuck on a stake for that. Mustache like a Tootsie Roll. Cat shit on my face. Oh well, time for the royal portrait. Is that the only picture we have of him? Do we have a picture of old Vlad when a cat didn't shit on his face? Is that the only contemporaneous portrait? Vlad Tepesh. There's his dad? Wait, his dad was Dracula? Wait, what? Vlad's father, Vlad Dracul. Chad, look at his dad. Chad, look at his dad. No wonder he's so pissy. Yeah. His dad looks like a pleasant guy. You know? He looks kind of like, huh? He's Vlad Dracul as well. Apparently Dracul meant dragon, but now it means devil. Let's see. Seems they had a huge investment in painting in just one generation. I mean, a lot of the times it's just like you get more money and you can hire a better artist. You know what I'm saying? They had painting back then. They already had painting back then. Back in the whatever's 1400s. Yeah. He threw dead pigs into the wells so the Ottomans couldn't drink the water. He literally kebabbed his enemies. He made his rival dig his own grave while a priest read funeral rites. He raised spite into an art form. He's still a national icon, according to my Romanian girlfriend. Of course he fucking is. Of course he fucking is. Why wouldn't he be? So, Vlad Tepes is Vlad the Third. And his dad was Dad Dracul. I made that up. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm sure you had a fun time. We should breed medieval accurate cats. We absolutely should not. We 100% should not do that. Poor cats. We already have weird-looking, squish-faced cats that can hardly breathe or eat. Like, we don't need to bring medieval-style cats into this. I really should have added some windows to this thing. I really should have. I do like that one that's just like really, he's like just really upset. Like, he just looks really upset. That's my favorite medieval cat. The one is just like, oh, I hate everything. Or the ones that fight snails or something. Oh, that blue sky cat with the weird medieval little guys. Yeah, from the, do you mean like, the Marginalia? I love Marginalia. Of course I love Marginalia. Everybody loves Marginalia. Pretty good. All right, where are we going to land? Here. Maybe. There? No. Is that me? That's me. What if I do this? Right? And then we... and then we land on this. We're going to land here. It's going to be fine. We're going to love it. Okay? Not like that, though. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's good. 166 meters per second? Sure. 38 seconds? Huh. I'm sure it's fine. How many ignitions do we have on this? 23. We're doing fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one. The PFP is Marginalia drawing of a frog with only 2 legs. I don't think people saw animals IRL much. I think if you don't have a lot of people backing you up about what things look like, you just develop your own strange ideas about what things look like. And, like, you don't have any encyclopedias to look it up. So if you get a weird idea in your head that frogs don't have front legs, right? And people are like, they have 4, and you're like, no, they don't. And you just have nobody to stop you. And I guess people are too busy doing, like, medieval shit to actually, like, catch a frog and look, this one is, and you're like, no, that's just a weird one. I don't believe you. And, perhaps to that person, the platonic ideal of a frog didn't have front legs. Of course I know what a frog looks like. Let me work. I love that one. They're like, do you know what a horse looks like? And they're like, yeah, sure. I guess modern day cartoons don't resemble IRL a whole lot either. We just agreed on these conventions in shorthand. Yeah, exactly. And also, you can just, like, you know, we have a whole lot more look-upable information now that you did not necessarily have back then. I'm sure, and a lot of the stuff you could look up was like straight up fucking wrong. You know, you're like, well, let's go to the old Greek masters and see what they said about it. Oh, bullshit! Like it's just fucking bullshit. Let's see what Pliny the Elder had to say. Ah, lies, all strange lies, and that was like the back then. That was like one of the. It was either that or the Bible. My favorite medieval horses are the ones with the Dr. Seuss like spaghetti legs. Yeah, I like the ones that are like head on with the spaghetti legs and they're like giving the side eyes. That particular one is fucking amazing. I can't believe we're gonna land on the moon. The moon. The moon. What am I, Head on, apply directly to the forehead. What? Why are we talking about head on again? Oh. Now I would like some spaghetti. Oh, I don't have any. If it's spaghetti you're after, I can tell you I don't have any. Chat, this reminds me of waiting in like a doctor's office when I was a child. I don't know why it works so well. But like this kind of music was fucking everywhere back then. That's fine, maybe. Sure. I want to avoid whatever the fuck this is. This crater in a crater. That's excessive. All right, let's go. I sure hope I haven't landed here yet. Usually I leave things in here if I landed in a spot. But I thought I landed in this thing. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's hard to say. Now let's put this on radar altimeter already so we know what we're getting ourselves into. Hopefully we don't die. I am going to underestimate or overestimate the power of the engines as we come down. So that could kill us really well. What do we have? Dose and King DDD. Sad. It's gonna be so sad if they die. Right? Zamfir time. Chat. The magical pamphlet of Zamfir. Speaking of infomercials, chat, there were tons of Zamfir fucking infomercials when I was a kid. It was all Zamfir all the time for a bit. Beautiful. Good job, Matt. And like it would start with calling him Zamfir, Master of the Pan Flute. And I was like, yeah, okay. Because like I can't think of anybody else who even plays the pan flute. You know what I'm saying? Famously. Other than, you know, Pan. The idea of musicians using infomercials for marketing feels odd. I thought they used radio and such to get heard. It was the 90s. It was the 90s. Herb Alpert also did infomercials. Let me see if I can find one. Let me see if I can find one. We'll watch it after I land. We'll watch it after I land, because I'm kind of obsessed a little bit. Enya, Pure Moods. Were there Enya infomercials? I must have missed that. My parents listened to a lot of Enya and Clannad. Like, a lot. Like so much that I can't hear it anymore. Like, I cannot, I absolutely refuse. I cannot listen to it. Oh my god. My parents killed the Beatles for me. I used to, like, you know, I haven't listened to the Beatles in a while, right? But, you know, they're always, like, classic, you know? But, like, I introduced my parents to Spotify, and I'm like, look, you can listen to anything. You can listen to anything. Anything you want. They're like, let's hear the Beatles. And I was like, okay. Now, keep in mind, chat, I was driving them from Providence, Rhode Island to Tampa, Florida, and back. They killed the Beatles for me. They didn't murder the Beatles. Well, they nailed 2 of them, 2 to go. I don't know, man. There's still 2 Beatles left, and only one of my parents. It's getting close. I don't know if my dad's gonna be able to pull it off alone. But they're all getting old, so it's anybody's guess. Pure Boosters compilation CD that was advertised all the time with Enya, Sail Away, and Orinoco Flow. Yeah. 2 of Enya's most famous. Chad, I liked Enya before she was famous. I don't know that. Anyhow, the important part though. Is anyway, so like, and I try to put the music on something else. They've been, put the Beatles back on, put the Beatles back on. It's like, you've been listening to the Beatles since the 60s. It's time to stop. They're like, put more Beatles on. And I listened to the Beatles. It took, since we had to stop a lot, because old people go to the bathroom a lot, which was, the amount of bullshit from having to pee. Like, I'd have to pee when we were on road trips, and my dad would get upset. And now that my dad's an old man, he's like, I have to pee. And I'm like, but of course, I love my dad, so I wouldn't, like, you know. But I did tell him, I was like, well, this is very frustrating. He's like, there's nothing I can do about it now. And, so anyway, so it was like 4 days down and 4 days up of, like, constantly the Beatles just, like, fucking driving, you know? And, kind of, no fucking way I could ever listen to the Beatles again. It's just over. Okay? It's just done. Because as much as I love my parents, and I love my parents, Chet, going on a road trip with them when you're, like, an adult, and they're, like, elderly, is rough. The pee your dad was holding on to the trip was his Beatles juice. Go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner. Okay? Poot, I'm not fucking around. Go sit in the corner. Time yourself out for 5 minutes. I already peed in the corner, sorry. No! Actually, these are the same song. Actually, I guess we have to finally land. Check. Hopefully I did this well and it doesn't, like, explode too much. Oh, everything's fine. That was supposed to happen. Okay, we landed on a more or less flat spot. Yay. No, they are not. It was a joke. They're not the same song. They're different songs that sound excessively similar, but they're not actually the same, okay? Let's check the data. Oh, we got a bunch of shit. So we are in East Crater. Let's get some East. Oh, never mind. I thought that was. I'll just leave it on. Fuck it. It's fine. We're gonna get some of that East Crater goo. Okay, Dose or King DDD, who wants to go out first? Which one of you wants to plant the flag? Nobody? We're just sitting here, both of you left. Anyway, we're watching the Fear commercial. No, we're not watching that. Why? Sorry, I was giggling about Enya. Because I was actually positive there. I thought you were making a joke. No, they're obviously not the same song. Why would the same song have two different names? Also, we're gonna watch Fear, Master of the Pan Flute. Okay? And it's gonna be fine. Tell me if it's way too loud.
You've heard his hauntingly beautiful music in movies, on radio and TV. He's sold over 20 million records round the world. His name is Fear.
Yeah.
Master of the Pan Flute, that magical instrument with the unforgettable sound. Now in his magnificent all-new collection. Fear plays the world's most beautiful melodies.
That's a roller coaster flute. That's about as much as I can stand. Okay, really? Orinoco Flow and Sail Away are different? Are the same song? Oh my god, you're right. My brain was lying. What's the other one? There is another Enya song that was really... Yeah, Dose. What do you want to put on the flag? Some say love is like a river. That... Fuck. Wrong button. There we go. What do you want to write on the flag? He's no Hermeto Pascual. What? Who? We're fine. Oh god, the cats and cats must have been based on that medieval art. Not the cats and cats! Dose, what do you want on the flag? Oh. You want me to put that on the flag? God damn it. Fine. That's what's going on the flag. We're in the East Crater. Let's fucking do a... I'll start this. And I'll start this. And I'll start this. I don't need that. Play the flag. I need to get a better flag. East Crater. And we put down, and I quote... Fuck. From what I can see, they're the same song. Originally titled Orinoco Flow, but later released as Orinoco Flow, parentheses, Sail Away, end parentheses, presumably because people mainly do it as the Sail Away song. Perfect. We put down, and I quote, fuck, no. No. It's better than my death flag. Well, I mean, maybe you should have made a better death flag. Okay? We're getting a surface sample. We got the surface sample. Now we're gonna put out some science experiments. Maybe we won't. There we go. Perfect. And then we, yep. Now, I think we, since we have a scientist and an engineer, right? We'll be able to put these out, and they'll be, like, way more efficient. We probably only need, like, one of the solar panels for them, but we'll put out a few just in case. Yachty. Oh, yeah, there was Yachty. Oh, God. Hermeto Pascual. Música de Lagoa. Alto Rivera. Alfonso Rivera. I think I remember the... Yeah, I 100% remember the Yachty commercials as well. Why do you keep posting my favorite Pokemon Trashalo? I don't know. Okay. I like the emote. Okay. It's actually called Garabaggio chat. A lot of people don't know that. No, not that one. Certainly not. I like the emote. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, did I not get the correct thing? I don't remember what I'm doing. There are 3 constants in this world. Death, taxes, and Allah using that remote. Fair. I also remember the whale song or something on here. Like, you could buy, like, whale, like, going, woo, right? Is that? Yeah, it's Trubbish. I can't ever remember its name. Sorry, everybody. I don't know from Pokemons. I'm a goddamn fool. How do I? Was there not? Oh, J and L. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna... no, not like that. I fucked it all up. I'm sure that's fine. Yep. Wow, Trashly is the best. Yeah, Trashly's good. Okay, so we're gonna have, there we go. Hear ye, yeah? No, no! No, let me in. Let me in. There we go. Let me in. There we go. Perfect. I would love to dig up a dead body, you know that. In a video game! In a video game! Jesus Christ, Jen. Why? Why? In a video game. I think this Kerbal is skipping. Chad, he was 100% skipping. What is up with that? Are Kerbals even allowed to skip? Hey AI, how do I make a big what? What have I said and done? Chat. I don't I don't know what that means. Okay? I don't know what that means. Why do I keep fucking clicking off? You can't see it, but I keep clicking off the game and it just disappears for me. Look at all these scientific instruments, Chet. We are gonna learn so much from this, probably. We should make, like, a moon colony, right? Why do we not? We should make a real, actual moon colony. And get, like, science and shit, right? Probably, I guess. Why do we not do that? A malady, if you will. Yes, precisely, a malady. A monkaloni. No, I don't know what I'm talking about, but, like, we should get one. We absolutely should get one. Okay, so this stuff should all be functional, right? Yep. This is total power produced 0. But, like, that's... This whole thing is bullshit. Right? They're all weird. It's working. Alright. We're good. We probably should go now. Okay, we should probably go. Fitting on Senku landing on the moon. Who? Sank? They said Sanku to the moon? Who's Senku? Who's Senku? Precious. La Vie en Rose really is such a nice piece. It really is! I keep saying this, Chet. I keep saying this. Did I get the... Yes, I did. I didn't send an ion collector. That was like the whole... Oh, I have to send it to Minmus. I have to send it to Minmus. Okay, I guess we'll, like, go home? I guess? Probably? I don't know. I don't need to watch all of these things. Let me close this stuff. I opened way too many, whatchamacallums, chat. And it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. I have to pee really bad. But I also forgot if I turned the oven on because I was planning on having taquitos. Nobody told me. What's Senku? Senku. No, not Sense and Sensibility. Senku Moon. I can't type for fuck. Thank you. Senku? What? What is this? Does Senku ever reach the moon? What was on the moon in Dr. Stone? Is Senku LGBTQ? How old is Senku when he goes to the moon? Will Senku ever fall in love? You got a quote in chat. Yeah, I know. I will send feed pics for $6,000 US. This has been actually my animes. Moon Mission Arc. Dr. Stone Wiki. Why did you foist this upon me? Why does this anime astronaut girl have a gun? Chat, what the fuck is this? It's not a normal gun. Yeah, it's a bullpup rifle. Moon's haunted. This one has a this one has swords. This one has a gun, I think. Maybe it's a gun blade. This is all bullshit. I don't know, I didn't even finish season 1 of that anime. I didn't even finish nothing. I have never heard of it before. Why did you Tokyo, why did you do this to me? We need guns on the moon, apparently. What's that freak? I'm looking at the pictures and there's a pirate. There's a pirate. Oh, are there bad guy? Oh no, that's regular astronauts. I don't like the shading on that, it's bad. Oh, it's literally Kerbal Space Program. Chat, there's literally like Kerbal Space Program. Fucking. When they put a watermelon on that person's head to fix their eye vision, I gave up. What? What? They've activated my trap card. Better if left unexplained, not gonna lie. Yeah, it looks kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate it. I hate everything. I'm so upset. Why am I so upset? Why? Why did you ask me? What did it... Just a second. What did you say? What was the thing that you said? Opinion on Senku landing on the moon. I don't... Okay, here's my opinion. Hey, be right back. I'm gonna watch Senku and that girl shoot stuff on the moon. Yeah, you get out of here. Go on. Go shoot things on the moon with the anime. Here's my opinion on it. I don't care. I don't think about it. Eventually, I'm gonna be like, hey, chat, what was that anime with the gun on the moon? And y'all are gonna be like, we can't. There's probably more than one. Then I'll be like, oh, well. And that will be all I've seen is those pictures I just looked at. I didn't read anything about it because fuck any anime story, chat. There's no reason to ever read the plot of any anime. It's all convoluted as fuck. You know? I'm all, Chad, I gotta make dinner or something. I don't know I gotta pee. I've been talking about having to pee. Chad, keep an eye on our Kerbal knots, okay? Keep an eye on them. Keep them safe while I go pee and maybe start a snack or something, right? Is that gonna be okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That statement hurt Goku's feelings if he weren't dead for the nth time. Exactly. I think I saw Senku fly by. Freaky mod. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Weird ass Cassie. Make your streaming game. I don't know. Just figure it out. So you got a award for it. What's going on? Wait, what are we? Oh, the Kerbal. Okay, I see what you did. I see what you did. I don't appreciate it, but I can't fucking stop you, so fuck it. Let me put. I'm gonna have taquitos, so I don't give a fuck. All right, what are we doing? Did we get all our? We're doing scans, right? Like this is gonna take fucking 14 days. We don't have time for that shit, right? I don't have time for this. Is gonna take a year? Absolutely not. We got all the others, right? We got all the other shit. We got our crew reports and things. Okay. Temperature. All right, let's just fucking go. Is everybody ready to go home? We're ready to go home. Squeak. What are you squeaking for? I thought we were looking for a word to rhyme with freak. Okay. Can we... Alright. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Weird ass Casey makes the... Something squeak. Floorboards? I don't know, man. Look, this is yours now, Chet. This is yours to workshop now. Am I gonna hit this hill? I better not hit this fucking hill. Whoa, that's a bit much. That's probably, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Also, what's the freaky like the young people have been doing like adjective odd noun, right? What is it? What is going on here, young people? Also, I don't know how to look that up to find out what's going on. What are you kids doing? What is this from? I have to learn. I have to learn what, like, you know. Matt, chat, what? Chatty, that's my name. Hey, their name, probably, maybe, I don't know. What up? We're learning about. I'm hoping to. Jeberal Feral. Looking everything up. Bad way to live. Look, I'm a bit better at it than you are, Jamie. But Bucky's obtained. Oh, okay. Oh, general. I thought you were trying to say gerbil or something, and I was like, uh-oh. But then, what? Those aren't even medieval cats, Zelion. Ripple chips. Beaver nuggets. Big bucket brisket. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. I have to go. The is a TikTok self-censoring way of saying ass. Oh, that's lame. All of that shit is lame. I understand why it exists, but now that I understand it, I'm like, oh, it's just... Chet, the old people are supposed to be afraid of the young people, not embarrassed for them. I'm supposed to be like, these young people are satanic. You know what I'm saying? Not like, these young people are like a bunch of goody two-shoes babies. that have to stay, like, advertiser safe at all times. I know why they're doing it, because if they're not advertiser safe, the algorithm kills them. They're killed by the algorithm. That's why they're doing it. You don't want to be killed by the algorithm. It just sucks, though. The Ripple chips taste like Ruffles, but there's a distinct butter aftertaste, and the potato quality is better. It's so good. Oh. I want some. One day, I am too far away to go to a Buc-ee's right now, obviously, right? Well, I mean, it would take me a while. Where's the nearest Buc-ee's? To Salt Lake City. Probably too far. Um, that's fine. We're gonna do ye olde 35 kilometers trip. It's my favorite. That's fine. You should try the resale beaver market on Etsy. Sentences that I regret reading out loud. Or order from the company outright. No, you have to. No, I don't just want their food. I want the whole experience, damn it. That's like buying fucking a Mickey Mouse hat, like online, and never go to Disney World. And buying a shirt that says, I love going to Disney World, even though you've never been to Disney World. There's a pretty creative, progressive metal act called The Algorithm. Oh. You want to shit in a clean toilet that's not at your house? I don't have a clean toilet at my house. Toilet's filthy. So yeah. That's a joke, Chad. Our toilet is wonderful. We have a wonderful toilet. Buc-ee's is a bathroom mecca. Yeah, I just want to go. Also, it's enormous. And also, apparently, like, truckers hate Buc-ee's because Buc-ee's hates truckers. So you don't think people should wear I Love Mac, Come Arts House t-shirts without having been to your house? I mean, I don't think they should wear them anyway. I don't think they should wear them anyway. I think that's weird. We don't need that as a people. You think because I'm me and have a solid understanding of what goes on in my head, but you're wrong. I didn't think that at all, Lizard Wizard Man. Don't worry. I never once thought you were with it or knew what was going on. Not in a bad way, just in a normal way. You can't stop me wearing mine. True. Very true. Let's go home. Honestly, I got to Buc-ee's just for the clean toilets with no gaps in the stalls. There's no gaps in the stalls? Wait, I didn't know about this. Chet, this is the bathroom America's always wanted. What? Truckers struggle with Buc-ee's because it's a passenger stop, not commercial. Yeah. I understand that. Toilets are pretty great. Toilet rooms. Well, I'll be damned to fuck. Really? I mean, I've just gotten used to strangers every once just looking at you while you poop. Like, if you're on a road trip, and you're like, oh. And, like, to shit in peace. What a prize. What a prize. Amazing. Can we shout out Casual, by the way? Can we shout him out, for the love of God? Since he's here bringing good tidings of good bathrooms at Buc-ee's. Horsey game! I watched you play Horsey game a little bit, but then I fell asleep, Casual. So I don't really know what happened. At all. And I didn't say anything because I'm a freak. A freak. And it's great. You know exactly what happened. I mean, yeah. But I didn't, like, witness it consciously, okay? We all know what happens in that game. Right? We all know where it's going. And how it's gonna get there. Horrors beyond, yeah. Horse-made horrors beyond your comprehension. But it's fun. Again, Brenda was like, don't play that game anymore. And I was like, I might, but like, you know. I get it. Horror's made of horse, and cars, and people. And other things. Chat, you wouldn't make horrors out of horse, would you? Is this? It's symmetrical. Put it in the vat. Yeah, I love the vat. Does it end with God's disgust fading into resignation as he reaches down and sterilizes the entire map? No. Nope. Nope. You just grab God and throw him in the vat. The bikini. I'm horrified. What is this? Oh my god. Now, Brenda's been looking for swimsuits. You know, and I don't know if you've ever, shopped as a woman for swimsuits or known a woman who wears a lady swimsuit or whatever or anybody. But it's a big old problem. Maybe I should just order it for her. The bikini. She probably won't wear it. But like, hey, look, you never know. Gotta buy each piece separate. Yeah, I know that. Classic scam. She wouldn't slap me. She'd be like, wait, which one? We've been married for 20 years. If you've been married for 20 years, you can just be like, hey, can I see it? They're like, yeah, okay, sure. You happy? Very. That's just how it works. I think. Welcome back, Isaku. Are you okay? Are you hydrated? Are you surviving? Chad, Isaku is literally, for those of you who don't know, Isaku is literally in France boiling. Actually boiling. In the thick French air. I'm hydrated, but my belly hurts and I want to throw up. Yeah, don't. That's how the, that's how the dehydration gets you. It's like, oh man, I want water so much that I'm physically ill and will throw up any water you try to give me. Because I hate life, apparently. That's the body's answer to dehydration is nausea. Because the body is an idiot. Right for 20 years, hey, and I say it was super romantic, actually. That's what I'm talking about. I also had a small glass sharp pierce my foot and had to remove it and sterilize it. Oh! Well, that's probably not the heat that did that. Unless the heat is making your glasses explode. Hey, chat, did the game crash? I meant to warp here, not add maneuver. I know I'm making dehydrated, but I still experience hangover symptoms despite not having had alcohol. That's really badly dehydrated, Jamie. It's been having a lot of these meds. Drink more! Learn from the meth heads. Check. I don't know how much meth you have in your community, but we have some here. They always have a bottle of water, chat, because they don't want to die. Because then they don't get any more meth. Gonna give you Texas advice because of the heat, if that's okay. Yeah. I think I'm just a bit sick, too. Yes. But yeah, you'll find yourself, if you're on ADHD meds, you gotta drink a lot. Do you think, there's a reason I drink tons and tons of coffee and water. Yeah, I never word with the Europeans about not underestimating summer heat. It literally kills people all the time here. And it's definitely gonna kill people there. And they have, I guess because they've never experienced, like, a lot of 40-degree weather, right? They're just like, well, I'll just treat it like a regular European summer. But I'll go a little easy. I'll put on a hat. And it's like, no. You have to be super serious about this. It does kill, right? And, like, everybody I know who's lived in, like, the Southwest of the United States has gotten this close to death because of the heat. Every one of us. Like, everybody. We all have. We've all been hospitalized for dehydration or heat stroke at one point or another, right? Before we got fucking serious about it. So, listen to us. Riley, we get 40°C in the summer and winter below negative 40°C, so I know pretty well. See, that's the worst of both worlds. Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice, but what are you gonna do? Let me tell you about the day it was hot. I had ADHD meds. I had a bath with magnesium bath salts and magnesium supplements and a beer. And then drank maybe half a pint of water before bed. The next day was not very good. You know, beer also has magnesium in it, Jamie. What are you doing? Oh, my things! I'm gonna have to pause. Maybe. Dress briskly. What? Oh, just a second. I got sticks. I got sticks. Bad. Swamp cooler. Swamp coolers don't work. They do not work in, humid conditions. The winter garden in my apartment is made of sheet metal, so it ain't keeping the heat out. Nope. Yep, apartments can have bad airflow. The cool shower correct to avoid vascular constriction. If you're too cold too fast, your vessels are shrink to conserve body heat. Oh. Heavily on the squinchers. What? You can block windows and exercise with vents. Oh! Oh, I know why you're here. He's here because I have snacks. Look at him. He's straining to get to them. Still won't get rid of the heat inside the building. Yeah. They're spicy. He cannot have them. They're spicy. Squinchers are electrolyte popsicles, and if your boss supervisor pulls them out, you know you're in for a bad day. Oh. Yep. Listen to Cassidy. Cassidy lives in Texas. Literally one of the hot places. One of the famously hot, dry places. Yep. Now, do we have anybody from Death Valley? No? No, everybody, they're all dead? Okay, well, that makes sense. Bye-bye. Little bag of crisps and some water, sweating out all your electrolytes because your dehydration symptoms to amplify. Yeah. My parents have a small AC in their bedroom, but it's small, so we can't all be in there at the same time. My father's sick, and my mother ain't that strong. Oh. Hey, I know you. Aren't you the, Hail Sithis. That's it. A guard would said that to me in the old, thing. Anyway, welcome, Rutifer Potato. Can we shout out Mr. Tooties? Last place I lived in no AC, and putting reflective, slightly tinted window film helped a lot with keeping the heat out and getting through the window. My building always faced the sun. Yeah. We put, like, those, blocking curtains on our... We have just, like I said, our apartment is mid-century modern, so the whole west wall is just windows. It's just fucking windows, and it gets so fucking hot. My bedroom faces the rising sun. Oh, it's in Japan. Can I get a shout in today? No, let's not do... No, you can't get a shout in. No. No. I will dump you in the street. Okay? Do you have any money for an air conditioner? I have a feeling that there aren't going to be that many air conditioners. Even if he had money, there aren't going to be a lot left, because there will have been a run on them when people started feeling the heat. Fan is something convention never effect without cooling air, it does the cycle heat. Yep. If you are still able to evaporate, though, the fan absolutely helps with evaporating water. No. 6,000, huh? Alright, chat. Let's go ballistic. Oh. Let's not go ballistic. Make barriers, wet bed sheets. Oh. It's kind of weird because our data center air conditioners from the Schneider Electric sources all their parts from France. Oh. Now when they need them the most. Salty snacks like nuts or crisps is cool water. Block off that entire room with a sheet metal wall and stay out of there. No. Don't do that. Fans will keep the warm air layer around you from staying stagnant. Again, it depends on the humidity. Well, even with evaporation, because you'll be sweaty. My mom is still telling me to be careful about wetting the floor at this temple about a whole bed sheet and I'm being murdered. A joke. Does your mom just not want you to slip on the floor? Because that makes sense. That's a mom thing to worry about. Chad, he's after my snacks! My boy! All he cares about is snack. They're spicy. They're spicy. They're not for turtles. I'm sorry. Look at him. Wait, hey, let's go. Okay, no. The building was made to retain heat. Whoops. Tell her friend from Texas is trying to help. I recommend creating partitions with sheets that'll help. If you can't get a mini swamp cooler going, they're cheap and easy to bring up in times of need. True. Turtle, I don't care. What's the humidity have to do with removing the warm air layer around you? It will speed it up. Or, if the humidity is high enough, it will warm you up. So that's, if he's in a wet bulb situation, the fan will actually warm him up. My laptop is a casualty of the heat. I'm switching to phone. Fair. I'm just not comfortable. You have pins and bed sheets? Yes. Can you... Now, I was reading that there's been a lot of, like, drowning deaths lately. Because people are just, like, wanting to go swimming even if they can't swim. And they're swimming in places that aren't safe. So, watch out for that. Don't just jump in any old water you see. He's in the air-conditioned room, so he's okay. Okay. This is a streamer on Twitch. What? Drop it. She's at work. I'm not gonna bother her. We care about all our regulars and our irregulars. Because they have trouble pooping. I'll probably not live in France past 2030. Nobody will. No. I said no. I said don't just jump in any old water you see. You can't leave out one of the most important words in that whole thing. It's illegal. She'd be like, okay, what the fuck? Yeah. I can't take it because I'm full of crap. Not that way. Not that way. Snap is the most irregular of them all. I don't know that, chat. I don't know. I don't know that. Oh, hi. Got a friend. He's just here to. He just wants to watch. We're ahead of the curve. Privatized water means we dare to swim lest we come out with the Black Plague, brain worms, or thrush. Oh. Or all three. If you're all three, if you're lucky. I admit, I want to roast my dog. Because he doesn't care if you're in the way, he'll just destroy your legs and go out of the air-conditioned room because he heard foot being prepared in the kitchen. No, it's too late. Now we know French people, they don't just eat birds. We don't just eat small whole birds. They eat foot. Of course they do. No! He's after it. Which one of you is the closest to my house so I can come over and scratch the top of my head? I'll be waiting and staring at the door impatiently. I don't know. Snailfoot. Snails are big feet. Yucko. Somebody's after my... It's not for you. This is bad for you. No. Nope. The cat can't have that foot. No. He's not allowed to eat foot. Oh, Rudy, wheeling outside of Ben's apartment. Speaks into the megaphone. Brenda, you want a new bed in your life? I got 10 speeds. And I don't move my chair, baby. Another one breaks out of the window. A man! No, I don't. I mean, Brenda. I'm Brenda. Another one. No, Jamie and I bet. Exactly. There is more than one Brenda, obviously. I mean, you know, there's more than one lady with that name. Yeah, if you just look up Brenda, there's just a ton of different Brendas. I guess right now, Brenda's song is the most famous Brenda. She was in it. Is she doing anything? She was in the Disney show that Father Monkey used to watch, the one on a cruise ship. There are more than one. Yes. Is it good when your doctor doesn't say anything for a full minute because they're clearly thinking hard before letting out a deep sigh and saying, "I'm confused"? Yeah, that's great. You love it when that happens. That's the best. Huey Magoo's. I don't know what that is. I'm having taquitos from Costco. I feel like a colonist on a hot desert only challenge in Wormworld. Well, you are. I feel like if I don't eat at a table, I'll have a mental break. Yeah. Yeah, just fuck some shit up, man. Huey Magoo's is a local chain here that makes very tasty chicken. Ah, I've never had it. So mostly we're just waiting for some other stuff. Okay, I need an ion collector. I've heard you're sick, so I got a shot of vitamin D for you, baby. Okay, that's fun. We have fun here. Okay. There we go. Now we have to go to Minmus, which means I have to pack some more stuff. That should be fine. You volunteer. All right. Wow. Okay. King DDD wants to die. But, all right. That means we'll need another engineer for this trip. If only dating was that easy. Listen, sometimes it is. Most of the time it isn't. All right. Aliquid, are you, dead? I think you might be dead. Senku did it. Wow. Okay. Let me... Oh, I didn't mean to capitalize all that, but I did. I'm not tempting fate for 2 in a row. Yeah, we'll find somebody else. We'll find somebody else. Like, I was like, ain't stupid. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Did Aliquade get disappeared, Chet? Did we have another one? What the hell? Oh. Did you just not have a Kerbal? You might not have made one. You have one in here. All right. Okay, let's, Oh, uh-oh. That's fine, I'll make one. Okay, mail. No, there's already an... Wait, what? What do you mean it's already in use? What do you mean it's already in use? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I went to the wrong place. There's been a lot of weird stuff happening. Am I just not seeing them? I'm not seeing them. And they're not dead. I'll never date again. I enjoy my freedom way too much. Oh. Chat, what the fuck is happening? Raid dance time. Oh. Anyway, we have to send somebody else. Also, we have the correct amount of Kerbals. Aliquade should be between Meg and Dosing. But no. Restart game? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I could literally be tied down. My safe meatloaf. Oh. Because I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. Rudy's gone mad. My safe word is meatloaf. Okay. I use the word meatloaf far too much in intimate situations to use that as a safe word. Cause he's a meat loaf. He's mighty. What rhymes with loaf? Nothing. What rhymes with loaf? Not a lot. Heterotroph. That's not really gonna go anywhere. That's not. No, it's a real quote. No. I am not a vampire. I don't have to stop being a vampire because I never started being a vampire. You don't have to stop if you never started. French babies born 9 months will have really courageous parents or parents with AC. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello. Borisevitz? Borisevitz? Am I pronouncing it correctly? I think I might be. I might not be. You never know. We're having to restart our game because it's fucked up. You have to believe we are magic. Still close? Okay, I'm trying. All twins are put in the recycler in the Soviet Union. No, that's fine. I had some in the chat last night meticulously giving me status updates on their attempt to load KSP. Oh no. Chat, it's not an easy game to use or play. It's gotten existential. They've stopped fornicating. Oh. I can't believe the French. He's not going to be here. He's just not going to be here. It's fine. We'll send somebody else. Eloquent doesn't have to exist, I guess. Okay, restarting my computer. Be right back. Oh. Just like did opening Steam. Like they literally logged everything. I have noticed the people that I have noticed there's people that like come in and they just narrate what, instead of like, so like most people in chat, they're either talking to me or talking to each other, but they're aware of what's going on, A, in the game, B, what's going on in chat. Right? Just like, so it's like a group of people standing around, right? Like you're at a party and there's a small group and most people are talking about the same thing. Maybe a couple of people are talking about something. And there's one guy that's just like narrating like what he did and apropos of absolutely nothing. You know? And like, and you're like, huh. Yeah, I eventually like, I'm like, okay, well, I don't think you even hear me, so I'm gonna stop reading your messages. And they just keep, like they're not even there. So I just finished Dr. Stone. I don't care. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know about the Moon anime. I don't want to know. Knowing is a mistake. Anyway, Moon anime. It involves the moon. They all involve the moon. You ever looked up and seen the moon? It's just there. No, not Moody's. We're sending King DDD and an engineer who is not Eloquane. Either Hypno Butler or Smootney. Or Riverid or Lime Grove. Or Frax or Meg. Or Dose. Not Dose. We already said. Or Rudy is allowed to go. Sometimes I look up and the moon is not there. Nobody can explain that. Ever have your boyfriend turned into the moon? No. Dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. I'm not very good at dancing. Fuck it, throw me in. We're going to Midmas. We're going to Midmas, Hypno Butler. We're going to Midmas. What's the bar under my name? Oh, those are your infractions. When it fills up, you go to jail. No, that's just your experience. Every time it fills up, you get a star. Want to hear about Lauda the F1 driver? No. I don't see a bar. Everybody has a bar under their name. See? Some of them are empty, some of them are full. You mean in-game? Oh, yeah, in-game. I thought you meant in chat. No. Where's my bar at? I'm not gonna show you. Oh, it's under the ground, I think, because you're dead. It's literally underground. Anyway, when the bar under your name is in chat is empty, you die. That's not true, chat. There's no bar. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just have to put this in the sink. Okay. What? I have all the qualities of a turd and only some of the drawbacks. True. Everybody loves Colossal Baby. Who would love Colossal Baby? True. What did I do to deserve this? I don't know. Just reborn. Original sin? Nothing. Do you need to take my Kerbal? No, we're taking Hypno Butter. We're taking Hypno Butter and we're going to Midmas. We're going to Midmas. Was there anything I needed to change or is everything fine? Who cares? Launch. Now, I want you guys to realize this doesn't have a launch tower. You had the audacity to be born after the mid-20th century. We all did. Blinking lights. Fuck! Sorry, chat. I'm sorry I swore. You know what? We have time. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back. You're right. Blinking lights are they're too necessary. Okay? We can't not have them. I can't believe Butler is not butter. I can believe it. I can't believe it's not Butler. Has anybody done that? Blink on, right? Blink on? Blink period this? Sure. And then we're gonna have this. We're gonna have like 2 of these. That's fine. There we go. That's just for, you know. And we'll have one, like, on the back because, you know, why not? Also, keep in mind, chat. See this module here? This means, chat, that this capsule does not have a launch tower. It has ejection seats, just like the real Gemini program that the capsule is based on. Now, this is a terrible idea. What do we need blinking lights for? The pure darkness of space? The darkness, space, here's the thing. When you're in space, Sleeper, you're in space. You're not near any planets, right? What do you see? What do you see? If you're not near any planets or anything, you're just in, let's just say you're in the interstellar medium, right? What do you see? No, it's just you. It's just you floating out there. What do you see? Stars, galaxies, nebula, quasars, right? My mom. Everything you see out there is light. Every direction is light. Even the darkest corners of space are filled with hundreds of thousands, millions of galaxies, right? Untold quadrillions of stars, okay? The only time you're going to be in darkness is if you're in a cave. Space is always bright. The only time you get darkness is if you go inside something. So put that in your fucking live, love, laugh wall thing. Space cave, yep. That light is several million years old, so no, it's no good. It's stale. All right, Mr. Fucking Fancy wants fresh light. 8 minutes old light. How old is this light from the sun? Oh, it's only 8 minutes old. And if you want a little extra, we could make light bulbs that are really, really close. Very, very new light. 8 billion light years old light. Some of it. Light that takes 100,000 years to reach the surface of the sun. Yeah, well, whatever. Who cares? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I put lights on this. We gotta launch. We're gonna launch. Thank you. Yes, please. Okay. It's already stale. Also, light isn't like, it's not alive, so it doesn't go stale or rotten or fresh or anything. It's just a fucking thing. It's a discrete packet of waves, chat. That doesn't even fucking mean anything. Okay. Go. It might be alive. We don't know that. You've been sold a false bill of goods by Big Sun. Yeah. Sun fart. No. It's just a coronal mass ejection. Balls. How come you say Godspeed to Hypno Butler and not King Dedede? They're both on this thing. The cosmic microwave background radiation is light that went stale. Alright, I will accept that one. I'm not reading your sun fart jokes. Because we don't care if... Fuck, man, that's not right. He is the architect. He's a partial master of his own fate. He didn't make this, I did. I designed this one. I designed a lot of the rockets here. Yeah, he had nothing to do with this shit. There's no way he would have put ejection seats on this thing like a moron, but I did. I didn't see who designed this, but I'm choosing to believe it's Dede's fault if we die. Okay, I'm fine with that. Why are we Capri Sun and Sunny D artificial drinks when the sun is not artificial? Because if the drinks had the real sun in them, they would be far too hot to be refreshing, Rudy, obviously. Get with the program, man! No, we definitely need to wish him good luck then. Fine. Chad, I'm good at making rockets, kind of. Ish. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. You definitely do not want that. That would burn your hands. The power of additives in the palm of my hand. You definitely 100% have those. He said the thing. Do it, KSP, jinx him. What? Why? What's wrong with you? I don't think you would still have hands. You wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't even, the Earth would be gone. Don't hit 12x. I'm not hitting any of that. God says he made the sun, so it would be artificial. New rules. It's only artificial if a guy named Arthur makes it. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk. The only preparations I take are Preparation H. I've never used Preparation H, but I'm sure it's necessary in a lot of situations. It's in the book of Neon Genesis. Another fucking anime. What's wrong with you people? When Hypno Butler said his two preoccupations were nuclear fusion and his balls, I didn't think of him as a supervillain akin to Dr. Octopus, except with balls instead of arms. I'm imagining Alfred Molina in Spider-Man 2 with just a bunch of testicles instead of tentacles. Wait a minute. Testicles? Tentacles? Hypnobutler is the ball villain. It was a mistranslation. It's all coming together. Yes. Many things. The doctors are still compiling a list. I didn't mean physically. We're in fucking space. Instead of balls of steel, balls of arms. Why did that make me ugly laugh? No, see, my supervillain fortress is the Death Star, but I'm using it to teabag the big trash compactor. What? It sounds dangerous. What's our inclination? Oh, God. Okay. We're going for it, chat. Let's see. I'm going to sleep, y'all. Godspeed. So it can crush my balls. Okay, what about the little alien that would try to steal them and pull you under the water? I wanted to see someone make a Death Star in this game, lol. I'm pretty sure somebody already has, and the game didn't like it at all. Because it's not that kind of game. Fuck! I forgot! Again, chat, I forgot. Nobody reminded me to do the action groups again. Good luck trying to sleep. Yeah, drink water, don't die. That's my doctor. The one-eyed alien thing in the trash compactor? That's awesome. Alright, is that all my science? It should be. Chat, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. In order to get married, your boyfriend's first wife has to die in a fire. That's just the plot of Jane Eyre. Okay? My job is to police the lights, not the action groups. I actually decided the other day to start calling my crotch the Torment Nexus. Why is it so fucked up? Surely, chat, we could understand and solve many ball problems by now. How hard would it be to make a Dyson sphere? Literally impossible. It's going to be possible in this. It is absolutely, literally impossible in real life as well as the game. It is an entirely theoretical construct. Is this going to be a new community lore ball story? No, Hypnobiology says fucked up balls medically. You're a theoretical construct. Yeah, but I can also push buttons, unlike a Dyson sphere. You know where it can be made? My mind. Does the Death Star have a place for ships to land on inside of it, though? What the fuck kind of question is that? Have you not watched Star Wars ever? The first thing that happens in Star Wars when they see... Well, first thing that happens in Star Wars is the Death Star blows up a planet. The second thing that the Death Star does is do a tractor beam and pulls the Millennium Falcon into a fucking landing thing. What the fuck? You've never seen... Tell me you've never seen fucking Star Wars. In KSP. No. Joking aside, sorry about your chronic pain. Yes. Because I need to kidnap my 8 doctors and lock them in a room together and make them fight. Let them fight. Yeah, fuck yeah, do it. I don't think that's, like, necessarily a good way to get... I need a second opinion. By combat. You can't land stuff in the Death Star in KSP. What are you talking about? Meet my doctors. Test your might. Johnny Cage. Sonya. Liu Kang. Anyway, I can't even get one. You can't even get one ball? Oh. You just said no. I'm gonna throw you in the trash compactor like Luke Skywalker. Toasty. That Toasty guy, that was like, chat, the Toasty guy scared the absolute shit out of my little brother. Like, he was terrified to watch us play Mortal Kombat not because of all the violence, but because he was terrified of the Toasty guy. Clip that, please. What? Dr. Cage match needs to happen because I had conflicting information and some findings on scan write-ups get ignored by everyone and I find them myself later, so I need to lock them in a cage with my diagnosis conspiracy board. Yes. I asked if people could land stuff in the KSP Death Star and I heard him say no. I mean, you can't. What I meant to say is you can't. Cause you're bad at everything. Yeah, dumbass. And you can land things in the Death Star. They literally land a thing. I can specify in KSP afterwards. Okay, you're gonna be my punching bag for the day because you're being difficult? Okay? You're the new Caterpillar, because Caterpillar obviously left because it was a hostile work environment, okay? You're the new one. King DDD will fucking ban you. He's a fucking baller when it comes to he's a banning baller. I won't ban you, but he will. And he's not. It's like it's like good cop, bad cop, but neither of us are cops. We're just generally, and also we're both bad. As a matter of fact, all my mods are terrible. No offense. The government says it's in your head, and the internet says you're already dead. Now you got 8 doctors that can't read. Ooh. How long did you time them out for? 95 seconds? That's fine. I'm glad I didn't leave you at the fun stuff. No drama. Pushing back after being warned is never a good idea. Bad cop, maybe Slaylet? No, we're both awful. I'm literally the worst mod here. You're not somehow. You're somehow not! I don't get it either. Lights on. Do the blinky blinks. Why can't I see the blink? It blinks. I fucked up. There we go. You joke, but they actually had trouble finding my pulse today, like Mr. Burns. Like, oh. Now, is it because you don't have a pulse or because the doctors are awful? Because honestly, if you don't have a pulse, that's a problem they should have noticed beforehand. I'm gonna have to blame the doctors on this one. Now I have the Mortal Kombat song stuck in my head. I'm sorry. It's pretty good. I mean, you know, it's very of its time. The nurse that takes vitals at my primary care is not the best. Jesus Christ. What is happening in Boston? I have Knights of Sidonia song stuck in my head because of the Sonic the Hedgehog 35th birthday Spotify playlist. That is one hell of a sentence. New album this week, too. Oh. Chad, I still haven't listened to the new Boards of Canada album. People are like, hey, Matt, you should watch this TV show or whatever, and you should do this, and you should listen. And I'm like, yeah, okay, and then I never fucking do. And I try to, and then I'm like, hello, nerds. Hello, snap. Look, not a single primary care close to Boston is taking new patients. At least she figures out eventually. Oh man, that's such a depressing thing to say. Hey, I mean, hey, if they figure it out eventually. That's like when I had my awful doctor, you know? And at one point I was like, well, at least I get my meds, you know? You fell for the trick again. You just revealed you're a nerd. What? Johnny Cage. Sub-Zero. Yeah, exactly. Oh, all of you turned around. What? What's fucking happening? Multiple prestigious university hospitals. And not a doctor with openings anywhere. Yeah. Maybe it's because, like, every time you call, and you're like, does your, does your doctor have any openings? And then you hang up. And that keeps happening. Wait a minute, all of you turned around. What? What happened? Fuck! This is fucking fine. My childhood doctor diagnosed me with a sinus infection for about 7 years straight before another doctor suggested an x-ray that revealed my adenoids were blocking 95% of my nasal airway. Oh. When you said the new Boards of Canada, I assumed you meant the 2013 album. No, there's literally a new one this year. Yep. My algorithm wouldn't let it go. I was getting these, like, TikToks and shorts, and people are like, shitting my pants every day until the new Boards of Canada. Not literally that. I made that up, but you know what I mean. To be frank, I did have a sinus infection for like 7 years. It's called deep chronic sinus infection. Ow. That has to be very annoying. You ever just want to do you ever just want to detonate? You ever read a joke so bad you're like, if I could detonate on the spot, like just turn it to a fucking explosion of mist, I'd fucking do it. It just a pile of ash. You know what I'm saying? Just immediate spontaneous combustion. I only know Muse have new workout because they've re-entered. Wait a minute. My random recommendations for the first time in years is suspicious. Yeah, random. I worked at ENT for so many years and no one ever took the opportunity to say adenoid. Do you think there's maybe a reason for that? Thank God I'm not King Chan. I would have you all flayed. You know what? This is fucking fine. I don't even give a fuck. Right? Like, I don't even give a... This is fine. I don't give a fuck. Can Twitch mods bestow a medical condition on chatters? Yes. Just the first 10 seconds. What is this? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh. I haven't watched a lot of Scooby-Doo lately. I'm sorry, chat. Doctors don't have humor? They don't have a humorous. You're lucky I only last 10, 12 seconds. Only the mods call me that. Rude. What? Did you hear about that one Dr. Matt? No. Nor will I. Let's see what options I have. So I have ban, and I have anywhere from 12 days to 1 minute, and then purge and delete. I'll take 1 hour. You'll take nothing. I thought you were gonna say Dr. Dracula. No, no, there's some anime bullshit that Tryhard's been on. I always had a doctor tell me, well, quit poking at it then, but it turned out to be her diagnosis instead of a joke. I have a different doctor now. What is happening right now? We're going to Midmas, Rudy, we're going to Midmas. Can I ban everyone for like 5 minutes? No. I literally don't think you're physically capable. That's like by the time you were done banning everybody, they'd all like be out. Like it'd be, you know. But you know, it's fine. Why are we doing slow mode? 52 bans in 5 minutes, the Rudy challenge. Close and up. Emote only would be easier. Why are we doing this? 200 seconds is 5 minutes, I think. I don't know. I could check it. That's just 300 divided by 60. I'm not doing that shit. Everyone is banned for general fuckery. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, why do we have so much Twitch drama on this channel? I'm just trying to play a video game. Okay? And y'all doing drama. I didn't know you were drama majors. I knew some of you were. That was the guy who led my grandpa in the war at general fuckery. Okay. This is fun. Look at this. Look at this thing, Chet. Isn't this fun? We're having fun. Oh, I overcooked it a tiny bit. Oh well. Let's see. Bans himself. You can ban yourself. Type exclamation point vanish and you can ban yourself. Everyone gets a bit antsy on the long space journeys. These are the shortest space journeys other than just in orbit. I'm gonna bring out an old-fashioned epithet. Are you ready? You're not gonna like it. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Thank you. If you have a 50-year-old hobo, he should be able to buy air. I don't think it's the heat, Jamie. I'm actually really canceled. I didn't realize it was a slur. I think there's a hot lady down there. Just gotta dig her out. What the fuck? Chat, what the hell is going on? What? What fucking game was that? Oh, I know. I think I know what it was. It was some sort of animal, right? That thought that there was like the scent of a lady, which I think is a film. What? It's kind of a fucked up name for a film. Right? What the fuck is that? Anyway, we're gonna go there. That's fine. Let's see. Hot Lady Excavation Simulator. Oh, yeah. That was an IRL stream. No, it wasn't. You know the fun thing about the vanish command, since it kills all your chats, the VOD looks like the streamers talking to reacting to themselves. Oh! This cannibal platter is called Chet's Mid Pork. It was, Chet. It was. That is literally fucking some RimWorld shit, man. The game just named it that, and I left it. The VODs already don't have chats on YouTube. There is a way to have them. I've seen people, like, you could, like, add them, you know, to people's fucking VODs, but it seems like it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not gonna read them. Main Park is when I, No, it's already right there, Snap. You can't. It's already out on the open. It's already laid bare. Chat. You can't unwrap any more of it to show people the dirty parts. It's all visible. You know? Man pork is when I pork him in. That's nothing. Nope, that's nothing. Man pork is maybe a penis or something. I don't nothing. Yeah. It's all over. All the innuendo got used up. Hey, Snowed, y'all. Oh no. If Snap doesn't have innuendo, he dies. I need some dirty words. I'm gonna die. Like a shark, you gotta keep on swimming. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, yeah. I'm still learning to land on the moon. Well, have you tried landing on Minmus first? Because it's a bit easier. That's where we're going right now. Mr. Showtime. Let's go. Chad, I put shielding on this, right? Landing on the moon is easy. Not if you're just starting out, it's not. Surviving it is the hard part. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. On a clear day. On a clear day. I always run out of fuel. Well, here you go. You gotta put more fuel on it. That was an easy one. I'm kind of an expert, okay? If you run out of fuel, you need more fuel. And and after you add more fuel, you're probably gonna need some bigger engines or more engines because you put more fuel on it and you made it heavier. Anyway, it's a big pain in the ass, but eventually, it does work. I know because I've done it, and I don't know shit. You know? I don't know nothing about nothing. And I do it all the time. Oh, look, do you see that burn? Snap is our space expert. Ask him. Ask Snapdragon Syndicate is our space expert. Like, every time I have a question that I don't know the answer to, I know I can always go to Snap. 100%. No one knows more about space than Snap. It's the saying we have around here. Yay. Oh, that actually turned out to be a better bird than I wanted. Which is, or that I, whoa. Come here, you little turd. Okay, we don't, and maneuver, thank you. We just have to be very, yeah. Minmus is so freaking small. You know what? That's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Sir Brucible. What? What, Sir Bruce? What do you mean? We're just telling the truth. Minmus isn't small, it's average. It's... Oh, I'm sorry, Ultimate. Yeah, it's a good size. But the moon's, you know, way too big for some people. A lot of people like a smaller moon, you know? Yeah, a lot of women like it when the moon is small. Yep. It's not anything to be ashamed of, you know? I'll be judging you later, but like in public I would never. I mean, I guess who? I go to my wife. I'm like, guess who? Oh my god, guess who has a small moon? She'd be like, no. Yeah. But in public, I would never say anything like that. We all do it. We all do it. It's fine. Goes the other way too. Guess who has a huge moon? Yeah, fucking Jupiter, dude. Jupiter's got some huge moons, dude. You seen it? Ah, shit. Mars, tiny moons. Yeah. Saturn, forget about it, you know? Your anus? All the greats. Some people prefer a full moon. Sure. Some people like their moons really thick, you know? Some people like a weird long moon. You never know. You never know. Like maybe if we had captured all Muamua. Some people like moon pies. What? Sure, yeah. Yep. Some people like cream pies. It's totally different. As long as you're not into new moons, then you go to forever prison. Yeah. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Now, chat, the moon isn't actually new. It's several billion years old, okay? It's just a... It's not... It's just... You can't see it, and then sometimes you can't see it, and people... Some people pretend that it's new. It's not actually a new moon every time. It's actually the same moon. New enough on a cosmic timescale. It's not actually that new on a cosmic timescale. It's like, what? Like, maybe as much of as a third? Like, as little as a third of the projected lifespan of the universe so far? More like between a third and a half. Like, that's pretty fucking new. You know? Cassie wants to know if you've ever had a 5-way Cincinnati chili. No. Neither in the... I don't even know if that's a real chili or a real sex term. Either way, I've had neither. Both sound complicated and messy. Well, obviously a 5-way is a real sex term. Right? The answer is no. Never more than 4. I overcooked it, but it's fine. Why is it always like this? Matt, what? It's Cincinnati chili, a real meat sauce over spaghetti, topped with beans, onions, and cheddar cheese. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty good. What? Wait, what's happening? Astronomers discovered the moon has an identical twin, and sometimes they fill in for each other when things get busy. That's not... The moon isn't pulling a Gallagher, okay? We never found out if Gallagher's brother is still alive. Not Noel Gallagher. Is Gallagher's brother still alive? Yes. Comedian Gallagher's younger brother, Ron, is still alive. Ron originally performed a sanctioned replica of his brother's comedy show under the stage name Gallagher 2. However, the two famously had a falling out and legal dispute in the early 2000s, after which Ron was barred from impersonating his brother and using his props. Well, now that his brother's dead, hopefully it's fine, right? What? I didn't say that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. We're cool. We're cool. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna land on freaking Midmas, but I have to wait. I want to land on the flats near the Moonlander 2000. Okay, that sounds good, but I refuse to call something with spaghetti chili. Well, I mean, it's fine. Hey, like I wouldn't consider something with spaghetti in it chili, but at this point, I don't really care anymore. You know, I'm done. I'm done caring about small things. Does chili stop being chili if you put it on top of spaghetti? I don't think so. Chad, I fucked up. I fucked up way bad. Okay, we're gonna land here. Wait, are the different flat areas their own biomes, Chet? Near future mods are awesome. They really are. They really are. We're gonna land on one of the smooth areas, Chet. I could just look up Midmas biomes, but I'm not going to. God damn it. Nine. That's probably good. Slopes, flats, lesser great flat. Yeah, but I don't know what I want the one that looks like this. This two-part squiggle. Midmas biomes. Yeah, it's a new one. It's a new one. That's the great flats, not the greater flats. Nor is it the lesser flats or the flats. Cincinnati chili is not a chili, it's basically a bolognese with chili peppers. It's just named after the peppers. Fair. Bolognese makes sense, yes. Is this distinct from the other bad chili in Cincinnati? I don't spend enough time in Ohio to know any of these questions. That's the UK biome. Okay. I think it's the bad chili by chili standards. Okay. Kind of Chicago pizza. It's perfectly good, but sorry, that is a casserole. It's literally a pie. They call it a pizza pie, right? I know a lot of people have opinions on this, but like, well, it's not like the pizza I'm familiar with. It is technically a pizza, okay? Does chili stop being chili if you put beans in it? I don't think so. But I also don't give a fuck. You think you can bait me with this because I'm Texan, but the joke's on you. I think chili is all bad and I don't care. Chili's literally just a pile of stuff and it's fine. It's literally fine. It doesn't matter. I grew up with Chicago and Detroit pizza. Best pizzas. It's not, but it is good. Okay? And it's not what most of us expect, I think. But it is fine. Chili is just thick soup. Changed my mind. Okay. Detroit is the best pizza. She's right. I'm sorry, but Connecticut's the best pizza. And Chad, I'm sorry, but Connecticut is the best pizza. I know we all have our opinions about this, but this is like one of the few hills I will literally die on. Okay, that is just subjective. Like, there's no facts about this. It's just 100% subjective. No one's ever said that before. What are you talking about? Connecticut pizza is literally famous. Stew is soup. Yeah. Maybe in Rhode Island. No, it's not. What do you mean, never heard of it? We've talked. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry. Chad, I'm not going to. New Haven style pizza is literally world famous. If you don't know, that's not my fault. Okay, literally world famous. That Dave Portnow loud guy one bite person. Oh, what? A beats? Yeah, they call it a beats. You're absolutely right, Eloquent. See, Aliquate knows what's up. I was about to bring up Detroit Pizza because it's the best, but it sounds like a joke. Oh. But Connecticut pizza actually sounds even more like a joke. It's literally so good. I think we could all agree that Altoona pizza is the worst pizza, right? Like I think we could all agree on. Oh Jesus! Every time I look it up, Chet, I am horrified again. What are you doing, Altoona? What are you doing? Why? 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 Most pizza in Boston is made, but we have two places that do Detroit style and they're both fantastic. Altoona turned in Luigi Mangione so we can stop talking about the pizza is the worst thing about them. It didn't work! Connecticut pizza's fine, but I like my pizza with more structure. Okay, but that stuff actually tastes shockingly good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with your Altoona pizza fucking... No. I wish I could go back to 2 minutes ago when I didn't know this existed. I'm sorry. There's also that Ohio pizza that's like uncooked. What's the Ohio pizza that... What the fuck is this? Chat, what the fuck is this? Ohio what? What? No. That is literally crazy. I don't think it's telling people in pizza like that are a bunch of snitches. Fair. When I lived in Harrisburg, people insisted that I had to try it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was fine. No tomato pie, but fine. Well, we're not talking about fine. We're talking about good. No, the bread's under it. The bread is under it, obviously. It's just like, I guess the bread is cooked. I don't know if the sauce is hot, but none of the, I guess they just fire up the fucking crust and then pile the stuff on cold and then eat it. Ohio pizza is what has Ohio making so many astronauts. Yeah. Imagine Atkins pizza. What? Okay, the New Haven pizza looks good, but this is insane. Locally known as a Beats from the Neapolitan pizza. It originated in 1925 at the Frank Pepe Pizzeria Neapolitana. It is now served in many other pizza restaurants in the area. Those notably Salaries of Beats and Modern Beats. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, but this is normal stuff. They bake the pizza without the cheese and throw cold cheese on top after. A Beats. Yeah, that's how it's fucking pronounced, dude. Get out of Texas, you'll learn some things. Just a thin cylinder of ground beef with tomato sauce and cheese and pepperoni. That sounds like a hamburger. Hot dog pizza. What? Thing is, I have been to New Haven, but I don't think I encountered the word Beats. You probably, now that you know it, if you went back, you'd see it. It's just there's no reason ever to go to New Haven. No offense, New Haven. There's never any reason to go there. Sorry, Connecticut. I know how it is. That Ohio shit. It is pizza that can't put a frozen pizza in the oven without grazing out the frozen cheese. What? No, I was there for a bad reason, alas. Yeah, exactly. Nobody goes to. There's no reason to be a New Haven shit. It was Yale related. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, I butchered that. It's okay. I had no idea what you were talking about. Cheeseburger pizza is an invention of Nebraska. It is fine, just weird. I'd fucking eat it, but like, yeah. You are wrong. The one reason to go to New Haven is that's where one of the ferries to and from Long Island goes. Yeah, there's lots of places to get ferries, pal. You could even take a bridge there if you wanted. You could get there from lots of places. Even worse. Ah, you've never even been to Long Island. For people that can't put the pizza in the oven without snacking on the frozen cheese. Oh! That Ohio shit, it is pizza. Yeah, I didn't understand that, but I'm thank you for clearing that up. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the thing. We're going. This is all gonna be fine. I lived in Queens, which is technically, but spiritually not the same. Technically on Long Island. But yeah, I don't count Brooklyn and Queens as being on Long Island. And I know they are. Have to taste test to make sure it's good. Okay. My guess is based on the climate that everyone in Ohio assumes it'll be cold by the time it gets home or need to get heated up in the oven. Except Queens is great, Long Island sucks shit. Fair. I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you. Long Island is where all the cops live. Hey, is that still true? Like, all the cops move to the Rockaways when they get, like... When they get all their, like, fucking, like... hush money and prison smuggling money out? Yeah. Why do so many people from the city flood out there in the summer? I don't know. San Diego has more than one island borough that makes, that makes cops. Yeah. I thought all the cops lived on Staten Island. Probably also Staten Island. Chet, New York City is a huge metropolitan area. They make cops all over the place. Right? They even, you're not going to believe this, they even make him, in upstate New York, right? They make him all the way near Montauk. Probably not. That's a lie. But they could. They could. Not the Bronx. Probably the Bronx. Darn decentralized cop production. Too hard to... Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of that for regular reasons. But we're fine. Chat, we're just gonna we're gonna land on the shiny thing. Ooh, look shiny, chat. Look shiny. It's a Hearts of Iron joke. Bedford Stuyvesant. All these places like had like a bad reputation, but now they're like so fucking expensive. Like nobody here like has ever seen enough money to even think about visiting there. The cops are all suburbanites that drive into the city and park on the sidewalk. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Ah, cops. Basically, the white guy afraid of cities meme. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I remember my ex-mother-in-law was very, like, country and rough and, like, she'd, like, rope steers or whatever the hell country people do, She was very tough. She could do anything, right? She could kill anything. She was amazingly strong. Terrified of the big city, right? Goat roping? No, I probably wouldn't rope. She'd probably just pick up a goat in one arm and throw it. Like, yeah, she would kill anything. Anyway, and she was terrified of the big city. When I say the big city, I mean like the suburbs. Like, I don't even mean the big city. But like she would be in Salt Lake City, which is at most medium, you know what I'm saying? but more likely kind of a small city, right? But it does have buildings and stoplights and things, and she'd be like, like, and it's like, there's nothing happening. There's literally nothing. Like, we're not even moving. There's too much traffic to even go fast or anything. Like, what are you afraid of? I like cities because the parking stresses me out, and I cry and then drive home without doing the thing I went to the city for. Well, that's why you plan that shit out in advance, right? And do park and ride, you nut. Where I live is directly between Austin and San Antonio. And people only go to San Antonio because they're afraid of the crime in Austin because it's liberal and the liberals cause crime. Yeah. They do. And somehow they do it by being a different race. The secret to cities is leave your car outside of town and use public transit. That's what I said. Or, like, I live in the city, so, like, I know about all the secret parking spaces, right? And, like, how available they're gonna be, right? Just through living here for, like, 20 fucking years or more, right? And so, like, yeah. So, like, yeah, I just know. And if you don't know that, do park and ride. I was about to say, crime that can bike folk and Mexicans. Yes. Use the public transit. Y'all are on the East Coast, aren't you? I'm literally in Salt Lake City. Wait, nobody listens. Nobody fucking listens to me. Chat, nobody listens to me. I'm putting this on the thing. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. The country's mostly Hispanic. The hot button issue culturally here is visible homelessness. Yeah, that's also true. But they'll be damned if you do anything about it. Chet, helping the homeless would be communism. So therefore, we're just gonna have to get really upset that they're around. Maybe build a fucking train, you losers. Yeah, build a fucking train. We've had train technology for like over 100 years now. Boo-hoo, buy some shelters. They're not gonna buy shelters. Technically, he's on the east coast of the Salt Lake. The coast of the Salt Lake isn't even visible from here anymore. It's almost gone. We built a train in Austin, and there's no parking at the suburban station, so you can't park and ride. Good job, Texas. All the rail lines are owned by freight companies and don't like to lease them out to transit. Yeah, that's why you have to bully them. The only trains here, to my knowledge, are cargo trains. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say to hop a freight train, you know, like it's the olden days, but I guess it's still a possibility. Just make it run on crude oil and Mexicans or whatever they want down there. What does that mean? They're diesel electric. That's pretty close to running on crude oil. We have a lovely, or electric, an affordable light rail, especially if you don't pay, because no one ever enforces it. I think they sometimes do here, but like most of the time they don't. And a dog shit subway that they often just let you into without paying. We don't have a subway here. Just beaming on Texas. Oh. Gotcha.
I'm just memeing on Texas.
And a really dog shit bus system that vaguely never shows reliable, but they always enforce that $2 fare. Yeah, because there's a motherfucker right there driving it. Hilariously, we like have the train tracks already built for passenger rail, but as realtor says, the cargo companies won't let you run passenger rail on them. We have that problem too, but for some reason, the state of Utah bullied the fuck out of the cargo companies. And we got both light rail and commuter rail. We actually had, it turns out Salt Lake City has one of the best, highest of all like medium and small cities, right? Has like the highest ridership by like 3 or 4 times than any other city around its size. Like Salt Lake City has excellent public transit. Here we go. Build a second train track. They did that, but then they put no parking at them. Yeah, wonderful. We have some Amtrak trains, but the freight companies have a train coming through. Amtrak has to shut off and wait. Yeah. Maryland did that for the Mark to DC. What goes on the Eastern Corridor, but it's also the other. But another run on cargo rail is delayed all the time. Yep. Are we on surface? We are on surface. And now they're on a single train on the light rail per hour. It's just a front engine and back engine, and they get so full that you can't get on, and you just have to give up. What the fuck? I swear to God, I swear to God, they fuck them up on purpose. You know what I'm saying? They have to. They have to be sabotaging their own shit. They're like, oh, it's communism. And they go, the ridership doesn't justify adding cars. We go, that's because we can't get on. And they go, shh, yeah. I do believe it's It's gotta be. It literally has to be. We need the ridership to justify it, yeah. Well, that's the trick, isn't it? Don't let people on. Yeah. Then you won't have the ridership, then you don't have to do it. It's the perfect crime. Oh. There we go. Look at that! We done it, chat. We're on the shiny... Look how shiny. Look how shiny it is. Look, it's reflected. We have reflections, chat. Isn't that fun? All right, we have Hypno Butler and King DDD. Who wants to plant the flag? Who wants to plant it? And what do you want to put on it? When they first made it, they rolled out the, by the way, there's no parking at any stations, even the suburban ones. I submitted a public comment saying that won't work for obvious reasons. The transit org actually replied to me with a really rude message about how I didn't get the purpose of the train. Oh. Yes, pride. Thank you. Eloquent. They believe that because car came after train, car is better. Another reason you don't want a 10-ton death machine, you gotta have extra expensive land to store, is because you're a poor drug addict and not, say, fiscally responsible to where you live in a dense area. Oh. Oh. Chad, I'm poor, but I'm not a drug addict. Should I be getting into drugs? Because then at least I'd have drugs. All the problems the MBTA has had in recent years are because the governor was a coke libertarian think tank ghoul where they wrote articles about how you should sell off schools and public transit to the lowest bidder. Literally, the fox is running the henhouse. Yuck. I also think that, like, these people that have an authoritarian individualism, it makes them react to the idea of sharing transport with abject disgust. I'm a drug addict, but I'm not poor. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. You already have the good meth. Oh, yeah. I'm not... Yeah, but am I really addicted if I forget to do it? Like, a lot of the time? Topsy-turvy. That's what I said. Chad, I don't, like... Here's the thing about, like... the amphetamines is I'm, like... I'll literally forget to take them sometimes. Right? And then I get all fucked up. Like, I would never forget to smoke a cigarette back when I had them shits. They'll do more expensive drugs. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess. Beat the drums and blow the trumpets. Topsy-turvy, join the bums and thieves and strumpets. What? Oh. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. That made me think of fucking the Smiths. Gonna make me read about the evils of charter schools at this rate. Okay. So I guess Topsy-Turvy is in your fucking cursed show, Snap? What a nerd. Anyway, Hypno Butler, King Dedede. Okay, Hypno Butler is here. Say what you want on the fucking flag, nerd. You're getting out. You're doing the things. Come on. Oh, it's fine. There's an incredibly long song in the show. Series of songs called Topsy Turvy. Well, that sounds very awful. Alright, I planted the flucking flag. No, don't take the surface sample. Don't do the EVA report. Did I, by mistake, do a thing? Great Flats. Okay. Great Flats. That involve us in the ensemble having to inject yelling topsy-turvy over and over and over again. That sounds awful. Apparently my caps lock is on. Alright. Fuck! Everything's fine. Low gravity makes my balls hurt less. You wish. Probably exacerbates the problem. Chat, the problem with low gravity is you get fluid buildup and retention in areas you generally don't worry about because your body is 100% adapted to living in gravity, and it really depends on the fluids going down for the most part, right? So you might, for all you know, you get enormous fluid retention in the old balls, right? It's easier to get cocaine than a keg in Salt Lake City. That I've been told. I've been told that. We already have that with gravity. Well, it might get worse. You have been warned. Maybe they should float on out of there. You ever just thought of getting your balls cut off? Like, are you, like... You gonna have any, like, kids or, like... What? Do they even, like, I don't want to sound bad, but, like, do they even fucking work anymore? Like, what the hell is going on? Chat, I'm gonna destroy this mission by bumping into the goddamn spaceship. I hate charter schools. They destroy education in the poorest neighborhoods to channel smart, white, rich students to publicly funded private schools where they receive a propagandized education that makes them think they're superior to everyone else, then ships them off to universities out of state, driving a brain drain everywhere but the biggest cities in the country, all while costing the state more than public schools and profiting some of the worst assholes imaginable. Yeah, that sounds like the way things work nowadays. I think you've nailed it. It is just one of many problems. This is Hypno Butler, right? Yeah. Hypno Butt. Just horribly next to them and invaded their personal space. Gotcha. And that's before taking into account the decades of research showing that that they provide a worse education than integrated gifted programs in public schools. Snap, I don't want to hear this. It's only on sick. I have a sick curiosity. Leave me alone. That's all I could take. I'm sorry. It was too much. I couldn't do it. I made it to 108. I apologize. But it's literally, I'm not going to listen to it. Okay? It's just not happening. If I get it in my head, I'll just die of sadness. Okay? You don't want that. I do think, like, to listen to music raw is, like, actually hell. Thank God. Just... Yeah. What is that? Oh, there's a spaceship over there. Fun. The great production of Hunchback Scene has cut down topsy-turvy because it's a tad much as written. You know that Snap's fucking group is not going to do that. They're going to do it worse. We're doing the whole ass thing. I'm surprised they're not adding more to it because they're fucking awful about everything. No, stop moving these. Stop it. Gonna have to do this. They might do that live by accident. Okay. It's generally worse. It's generally worse. Fuck. One more. Not only are we doing the whole thing, but the director thinks it doesn't make sense if we're soldiers during the party bits. We have to be soldiers in the middle for the song where the soldiers sing. We have to go on and it'll have to change 4 times. Great. Sounds wonderful. Oh yeah, I don't have my fucking things on. Okay. Wait, no, we need that. Yep. And we're gonna need that later. Yes. Whoops. Alright, get in. Get in. Okay, and now King Dedede will now get out and put down the sciencey things. Yay. He's fine. Also, after rhythm of the tambourine. Oh, that's insane. I'm sorry, but my high school production of Children of Eden did Noah at all in street clothes, and it worked. The director is insane if he thinks you have to do that. Yeah. Oh, at rhythm of the tambourine, we mill around ad-libbing. I read a-bibbling for some reason. For a minute, while Clappin sings that little interlude to Esmeralda, and I keep saying, what a great Christmas, and fucking no one thinks it's funny. I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to. Like, literally everyone in jeans and t-shirts donning special jackets to represent becoming an actual character. It was great. Yeah, exactly. And you can fucking do that shit in the theater. Do you know why? Because you just can, and it doesn't fucking matter, and it's fine. It's the theater. It's not real. Taking the director, I don't know, tarring, feathering them. I don't think we do that as much as we should. Except God, whose actor brought his grandfather's fancy Sudanese robe and hat thingy that they just wore that, and it worked because he was God and they looked like God. That is pretty good. I don't even know what that kind of outfit necessarily looks like, but I can imagine it. No. No, put it down. Thank you. It's also become gradually apparent to me throughout this production that my husband and I are the only Catholics. So that's weird. It's not that weird. Actually, it is kind of weird. Because I was thinking, like, yeah, even in Salt Lake City, yeah, most people are going to be Mormon, but there's a fair bunch of Catholics around here, right? Yeah, everything explain things to them about what's happening in the show is why. Yo, they don't know? What is happening? What? Is it, like, mostly, like, Baptist? Or, like, what the fuck's happening? Nobody knows less about religion than a fucking Protestant, man. No offense. Okay, that's how I've been doing our Children of Eden show, where Arcade realized that he and Noah's wife were the only Christians in the show. Mostly it was atheists and Wiccans. Except, again, for God, who was Muslim. Well, I mean, you know. Whoa! No, stop moving, you little fucker! Shit, man. Chad, I got mad at a Kerbal. I'm not well. There's a bit where Frollo is giving Quasimodo communion, and I was the only person to recognize it in the script. The production team thought they were eating a meal. How do you... What do you mean? That would have been amazing. Because he's offering bread and wine. A succulent Catholic meal? Eucharist. Who was it here that ordered the little communion wafers? Check. Those crackers are not very succulent. I did. Zelion ordered them. Yeah, they're kind of styrofoamish. I know that's not what they had back in the olden days necessarily, but yeah. I've seen so many productions treat that as a picnic. Really? Chat, I'm not even religious and I'd fucking figure that out. Okay, I had an amazing professor for a software engineering, good development process kind of course, and he would roleplay 4 different characters. Wait. Excuse me. At a mock company by just putting on a hat. You go to his office hours and say, I need to talk to Marty. You need to produce a propeller hat from his desk drawer, and now you're talking to Marty. That sounds crazy, and I would be very uncomfortable with that. But, as long as it worked for you. So here's the bit where he's supposed to be reading about Saint Aphrodisius, and the director was like, you'll be reading out of a Bible. And someone else piped up, I googled it, and apparently that saint isn't in the Bible. And they were going, well, then what fucking book would it be? And I had to pop my head out from backstage like a meerkat and say the Apocrypha, and then disappear again. How do they not know about this? I know about this, chat, and I don't. That snap! Toe to tip, that snap right there. Because it is in the cartoon and no one knows better.
The Apocrypha.
A lot of your average people are very, very weirdly anti-Catholic and think knowing about it is for fools and suckers. Like, what the fuck? Again, I hate church. Like, the building. You know what I'm saying? I hate going in them, right? I hate being in them. I hate the stuff that happens in them, right? And I know all that stuff. The failures of the American education system, plus the provincial and curiosity of the American peoples. Oh. Haha, is that supposed to be funny? They say? Oh. Don't look it up. I'm not a bit. Look, do you like going to fucking church? Do you like being in a church? If this Sunday there was like some sort of event and you had to go to a church, I don't know, for a wedding or some shit, would you be all excited to get in a church? No. No, please. No! Oh. Huh. There's a fucking church? Yes. Oh, do you mean like you gotta use your words. Do you mean a church where people have sex? Also, yes. But it's a bit skeevy. There's one right here. It's in a I don't know if it's still there, but there's one of those fuck churches in like a weird little pyramid on the west side of town. Let's see. The Catholic Church really fucked up by getting weird about abortion in the 90s because now American libs think that Catholicism is like evil, hyper-conservative, far-right monster and not the left side of the Baptist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, Catholic conspiracy theory shit like when they thought JFK would be a pawn of the Pope, and well, look how Texas treated him. That was one guy. Well, maybe 3. Doesn't matter. That was only 3 guys, which is a small amount of Texans, to be sure. I'm less excited about the fact that it was a wedding rather than it being in a church. It doesn't matter what it is. Maybe it's some kid's communion or something, right? I don't know. I only know there's stuff because my family raised me as a high church Anglican, and I would go all the time and acolyte because they'd let me wear a big red dress with a white smock and carry torches and ring a bell. Fun! It's called The Sheep Detectives. It may be my favorite movie of the year. That's why churches have a rectory. Damn near Kildery. I gotta go die in a hole. my glasses. Fuck, what am I doing? I need these. I can't see. The accoutrement is the best part, which is why I personally think the Anglican shouldn't be allowed to do it. You do a schism, you don't get to be dripped out. I think if you're a priest and you get married, you don't get to be dripped out. You get pussy or you get to dress like a queen, one or the other. You can literally do both. Matt, what? I was so excited to talk about the movie with you yesterday, Staff Lamau. Well, I enjoy getting some gender euphoria every week, so yay, high church. No, don't write that down. Oh. We quoted it. After you turn 40, you need a doctor to put a camera in your rectory. Well, Chad, I believe there's no reason to be here. 45, I was told. They don't. No, it does. Like, there's different. It's after 50, I was told. So, you know. Anyway, the Sheep Detectives, which I have written down. I'm gonna try to watch it. Did I've been getting one every month since 25? You know why. I had a doctor do that the other week. Learned I have hemorrhoids. You didn't know? I put the camera up there for the love of the game. Chad, I have cameras everywhere inside there. You never know when people are gonna burglarize your organs, right? And that now you have it on video. People don't expect that. Maybe the doctor goes in vibes and is like, damn, you look like shit. We better stick a camera up your ass sooner rather than later. I mean, you know, honestly, maybe. You know? That might be something. Why are asteroids and hemorrhoids named so? It's confusing. Because fuck you. Sorry, liberate the forks. That is harsh, but it is the truth. They literally sat down and they were like, this is all because of Liberate the Forks. We're going to be very rude. Rude to Liberate the Forks. One time in college, one of my gay friends had to get several colonoscopies in 1 year, and they were all telling him just had to do the third one. It's like, well, this must be like Christmas for you. Okay. I only beat it by a couple of years, but they confirmed that I don't have to go back until 49 now. Congratulations. Colonoscopy prep is hell. Yeah, you gotta have like a full day of blowouts. And you're on a liquid diet and bleh, all sorts of no fun stuff. Whoa! I did it once and it like didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? What did you think it was supposed to do? I have some sort of innate immunity to laxatives, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Most irregular. I didn't poop any more than normal. Wow. Wow. A cast iron pooper. Congratulations, I guess. Does that mean you can eat the sugar-free gummy bears? You gotta try that out now. I mean, yeah. Because those affected me quite powerfully. They put me on an extended prep because of my hernia. 2 weeks of no seeds or corn or peppers or dyes alongside a laxative. Then 4 days of clear liquid diet. Then 2 days of nightmare shit your brains out laxative. I can slam like 3 pounds of cherries. I like when I did the one chip, nothing happened. What the fuck quote is that? We're not, no. Chat, I'm getting into space because y'all are bad people. Why can't I? Yeah, there we go. Is this the west ejection? Yeah. I mean, obviously. No, east. We're going east. Sorry. We're going east. I'll even fix this a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's what it's all about. Read Matt. What? Oh. Just a second. I missed it. What? How do I, let me get, why are you like this? Why? No! Don't reply to Snap. If I want to reply to Snap, why can't I scroll? Sometimes I can't scroll. There it is. Matt lays on an operating table as a colorectal surgeon guides a camera in him. The screen shows a stormy, dark as night mountainous landscape with red lightning illuminating towering black spires, with hooked victims skewered into them, reaching into the sky. Lines and lines of the damned are whipped viciously with flaming cat o' nine tails. Colorectal surgeon, Mr. Riley, you have hell ass. I already knew that. That's from my winter car. Oh. That's it. I'm going into yes. Yeah, the thing is, I've fixed it, and if I ever have to do it again, it will be a blowout. I mean, I'm sure. To be honest, the anticipation of thinking I was going to start having a blowout at any moment, but it never happening, was a unique form of psychological torture. That does sound not very fun. I hate how my new heart meds smell like rancid yogurt. Ew! Are they just giving you rancid yogurt in a pill? Is that a thing now? Why is LOL not capitalized when everything else is? What? Oh, from Stifler. I still have trouble telling direction inside the nightfall, not gonna lie. You just learned the numbers. 90 is east, 180 is south, 270 is west, and 360 or 0 or north. Why do bodies reject the appendix so often? I had 2 weeks with low pain, ignored it of course, went on roller coasters, drank and partied, still low pain. Flew back home and suddenly I was in high fever and needed emergency surgery. I felt like no real pain until I was told it had been burst for quite a long time. Needed full open surgery and 3 bags of antibiotics for 7 days after. Couldn't walk because they had to go through muscle. Couldn't poop because of bowel shock. It was rough. What? My heart meds smells like buttered popcorn. I don't think that's heart meds. I think that's buttered popcorn. Mine don't smell like anything? I don't have any, but I'm gonna go smell Brenda's. Medicine. Off of my beta blockers. I accidentally typed beta clockers. Nice. Hey, hey, hey. So, I'm gonna talk to the Americans that are here now. Like, somebody said they clocked somebody. Jamie was talking about somebody got clocked on the street. And in my mind, that meant you hit him. Like you knock him out. But apparently that means recognize also. Alma Sartan is a Sartan. Oh. My son in his ABO Minecraft RP. What? What? He runs a union for betas. What does that mean? ABO is the Omegaverse. What is happening? I think I would have walked in to see if my mom knew about me doing ABO roleplay. What is ABO? Primary human blood type, no. Classification system. You shall not be in American Board of Ophthalmology, American Board of Orthodontics, ABO blood group, optometry, ABO fanfic, Alpha, Beta, Omega, known as the Omegaverse, highly popular fanfic genre trope that reimagines characters with a speculative, wolf-like social and biological. Oh. Matt, you don't want to know about the Omegaverse, but I've heard so much about it. No, I haven't. I'm gonna get upset, aren't I? Chad, am I gonna get upset? Is it time for me to learn? I have to learn someday. Matt might enjoy the Omegaverse lawsuit. There's a lawsuit? He's on a safe for work ABO Minecraft RP sir. What is happening? This is like last night in rehearsal where it came up that someone told our heterosexual director about Bussy and the whole room started screaming. I started pointing at all the gays in the room by women and said, who did that? He didn't need to know that. There are heterosexual people in theater? Yeah, it's just you don't expect it. It's the perfect crime. Stealth heteros, they call them. Yeah. Okay, so like, a few years ago, where like, when I would be getting like, I'd be watching YouTube and there'd be this weird ad for this weird show, right? And they were like, I'm an unpopular girl, and I like Tim, but he's an alpha or something. I don't even remember what the fuck was going on. And they'd be an alpha, and they were like, maybe I don't understand what was going on, because they weren't like wolves or anything, but maybe they were. And I just got confused in it, and then I'd be like, well, that's another weird thing I see on the internet occasionally. And then nothing. Is that what that was all about? Yeah, it's about bad wolf science. Here's the thing, idiots. No offense, everybody. Chimpanzees literally have alphas. You don't have to go to wolves. Chimpanzees literally have like a big dumb boss, right? That does things, and bonobos don't. And you can just be like, but I guess nobody wants to be like, hey, let's be like cool chimps, and I'm the alpha chimp. Yeah, no chimpanzees aren't as cool as wolves. Too bad. They're one of our closest fucking ancestors. You're not gonna be a wolf. Probably you're gonna be a monkey. I'm sorry that we're monkeys. Sounds like Sigma male bullshit to me. Yes. Our Frollo and the guy playing Father Doopy both have to do straight guy voice for the show, and every so often it slips a little, which is really funny. Okay. Supernatural and Twilight fanfiction built off of bad science. There's so many layers to it. Like watching Danny K. Be more like bonobos. Have more gay sex. Or just fuck everything. Trees, other bonobos, whatever. Bad wolf science created the dynamic, and then the men's rights guys latched onto it, and the mostly female perverts online also latched onto it, but for other reasons. Yeah. Do they latch onto it because of the because of the Do you know they make high vision and megaverse boys love TV shows in China? Wow. Like my alpha's beta or something? I I just feel like for all those men's rights guys that are obsessed with being the alpha, like if you're obsessed with it, then you're obviously just not, right? Like you're just obviously like not. You're not gonna make it as a chimp or a wolf, right? You're just a loser. I sure hope we don't die on this direct return flight to 35,000 kilometers. This is literally crazy. What I'm doing is crazy. As long as I don't fuck up and send us home backwards, it should be fine, right? Yeah. Chat, can I just say I really like that walking tank battleship thing game that I played last night? Iron Nest. That was lovely. It was a very well designed video game. Chad, this is all fucking up, right? Like there's no way this is oh, I'm coming it upside down. Gotcha. Okay, we have to do this all over again. Let's see. Sometimes the clip crosses my feed, and I do have to admit I'm always like, maybe we don't need to do that. Alright, this is the only reason I know about the Omegaverse. Let's see. What? The Omegaverse lawsuit documentary. Okay. One of the Chinese Yuri mangas my bestie's got me is on the ABO manga. Your scent is sweet and shockingly good. China's outpaced its electric cars, urban development, and gay fiction somehow. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. China is the alpha now, chat. How do we get on this subject, y'all? I'm definitely gonna have to do a correction bird about this, but it should be fine. There we go. Perfect. Iron Dance looks really cool as a demo. I just hope they have a good plan to turn that into a longer game. I think they can. I think they can with what they've got. Something, the gay date of heaven. What? What are we gonna do about it? Clearly write more gay fiction. I'm not a good writer, Chuck. And also, I'm just straight though. They need to fix my hernia so I can continue writing my kids' trades softball story. There's a softball story? Alright, let's go. Oh, before we return, I should probably I forgot to do this stuff. I don't think I'm getting I forgot to do the mystery goo on the surface. I think maybe we already did mystery goo, so I'm not super worried about it, but transfer data here. I'm sure that's fine. Something softballs. You wish. It's actually a highly fictionalized character of the context around my forced outing in middle school with names and details changed to protect guilty people. Lots of softball, cross dressing, and violence. Wow. Okay. To be honest, yeah. Yep. I gotta move over here. I've been off to the side this whole thing. A league of they damn own. And it already is neutral. Why am I calling kickball softball? Wait! Yeah, kickball and softball are very different. Like, you only kick in the one called kickball. If you kick in softball, that's usually just assault, right? Now, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but sometimes you're in cleats, you know? It's kind of fucked up. Ooh, that was a good burn. It's probably because the kickballs are soft. They are. You could probably kick once, yeah. Kickballs are demonstrably softer than softballs. I play softball. Do you kick it? Because I think you probably don't, right? Probably. Chat, this is going to be spicy. I don't know. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now I think we've figured it out. I've got softballs. Can you kick feet? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. A leg of their own. Kung Fu softball. Like softball, but play with your feet. That sounds painful. Oh, wait, am I on the road? There we go. There it is. Gotta high kick the ball that the pitcher threw with her feet. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what just happened? I don't care. Everyone is a woman in this imagination, and it's Yuri. Gagarin. And Eddie's a girl, and everybody's kissing. What's the one with boys is Yowie? I'm still figuring it out. Good for it. Good. God, butter, Yuri. Warp here. Yowie's the thing you put on sandwiches. Do you mean aioli? Matt Comart, Final Fantasy 14 and his Yowie paddle. I don't know what that means. All right, let's make sure everything's ready for the return. We're going awfully fast. I think you already replaced the Yowie paddle with the Sastasha. I literally don't know, and I was playing the game. I can vent the atmosphere. That sounds like a bad idea, but whatever. Transfer data here. Everything's fine. We have... Jesus, is that all we got? Fuck. That's... Wait, what? Wait, are these running? Yeah, they're running. Oh, I guess I transmitted it all. I can't believe it's not Mayo. Cursed. I'm just gonna think about it. When you started the first session, you had the Macahuitl equipped on your gladiator. Yeah. I love when the Kerbals have fun. They might just be stupid. They love it if they're stupid. Like, they love space. Like, the smart ones are all like, oh, you know? But the dumb ones are just, they're always having a great time. I wish I had fun, stupid, and not sad, stupid. Don't we all? Welcome to the club. All right, here we go. Chad, I forgot to get some very important stuff, but it's gonna be fine, I guess. I forgot to get a surface sample. I guess Midmiss is over here somewhere. Somewhere. At least you have at least I have blinking red lights. You're absolutely correct. Yes. Thank God for that. You're too busy sampling D's nuts. Okay. Deets nuts. Okay. Yeah, I was. Yeah, it's true. Hypno Butler. Yeah. Deets nuts. I don't have a lot of. You see, women loves two men very much. What? I got what do they call the business slippery guts. Sometimes that does happen, Chad. Sometimes that does happen. And then in the two men okay, because society doesn't approve, that's pong. What? Is that what everybody was doing in the 70s? B. Shimoda, welcome! Welcome! Welcome, everybody.
Shimoda rated with 13 viewers.
Welcome. How was your, thank you so much for the raid. How was your Kerbal Space program? We were talking about catching chubs. Happy time zone, happy time zone. How's it going? Welcome. We're just, you know, we're just returning from, Midmiss. We have some missions to do. I landed on the moon for the last time. So glad that it's over. Wow, okay. Well, so much for the moon program. That's a clear theoretical reading of Pog is two gay men passing a woman back and forth in a three-way relationship so that by having sex with her, they only have sex with each other by proxy. Then one catches her and marries her, and it ends their relationship in sorrow. Well, why keep? That sucks. Started designing a Jovian probe and only held the power requirements for an antenna out there, SMH. Also, it's hard to get power out there because of the sun isn't very bright. Yeah. It sucks. Also, so much radiation. I haven't researched the good RTGs yet. You don't see a lot of probes. I can't think of any that were solar powered that that go to, like, you know, Jupiter and beyond. Sounds like you need an infinite power cube. Can you capture the radiation for power? No, that'd be like capturing lightning for power. It's just too... It just doesn't work that way. Oh boy, forgot about the radiation. You gotta remember the radiation. They can, however, send their own radiation in a radioisotope thermoelectric generator, an RTG, that uses the heat given off. It's a thermocouple between a radiation source and space. And as the heat moves through the thermocouple and radiates, it generates electricity. The R in redundancy stands for reliable, yes. The RTG, the thing that let Matt Damon survive on Mars. I mean, chat, while people do say that, like, the Martian and that shit is, like, realistic sci-fi, chat, there's no way you're gonna be in the same room with an RTG and hydrazine for long periods of time and survive. It's just not gonna happen. Thank you, Hypno Butler. That's true. Just got back from dinner. Did I miss anything? Yes. My best RTG whopping 25 watts. My antenna takes over 900 watts while in use. Oh. Martians. Yeah. Hypnobot was banned. Yeah. I just got back from the pub. Did I not miss anything? Yes, you did not miss anything. Oh. Oh. I gotta slow this bird down, chat. We're gonna land on the ground if I'm not... Oh, what? What is that? Chat, sometimes this happens. What the hell is going on here? I really don't have any brain cells today. Neither do I. Okay, it's gonna take us a while, but we've got to slow down our lateral movement so that we land in the water and not on the land. It's just better. Nothing but Matt learning about the Omega... I'm still learning about the Omegaverse. I'm reading about it on Wikipedia. It's all very... I just got to the point about the knots. I think your ship is taking a poop. It actually has 0.05 liters of poop in it. Looks like the shadow of the craft, but like bugged out. Yeah, it's something. Definitely a spoon deficient day. What? Red matter explosion. That's not real. That's its shadow, though. That's the thing. See, it's shadow. The light is coming from this direction, so that thing that was directly below us wasn't its shadow, because there's its shadow. I don't know. It was a weird shader error. Did we go? No, we went to Midmas, which is also a moon. You know the spoon theory of mental capacity? No, and I don't want to. I'm out of room. Maybe it was like the game engine drop shadow or something. No, no, it's just something going on with the shader. I think it was a weird shader reflection dither kind of thing. Moon Man, yes. I keep reading. I keep reading it. I keep reading it. Disabled people use that a lot. What? He's a grade A moon man. Okay. You don't have enough spoons left today to learn about spoon theory. Apparently no. Yeah. I'm all out of spoons for the day. Oh. Okay. Chad, very few days do I have a spoon. Come together with your hands. No, that's Spoon Man. Chad, I keep reading about the Omegaverse, and I don't want to get nightmares. I think the problem is no one's using a spork. Solve all your problems right there. Okay. You assume I have hands. I mean, yeah, I do. But just close the window. But my brain keeps learning about really wild shit. Look, this is the most like number of things that I've learned in years. Like, are they real things? I don't think so. I think 2B stands for 2 butts. That's true. Anyway. Imagine not infinitely firing spoons to the future and hoping the bill never comes due. Oh. Gotta get our thing out. Don't do that. Real, probably not. Useful? No, not that useful. But one day, Brenda's gonna ask me a question. I'll be like, oh, I know this. Holy fuck, look at the science! James T. Christmas. Contracts and science. Yeah. Let's do contracts first and then science. Well, morning first. We gotta do the morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, we wanna plant a flag on the moon. Maybe. Right. This stuff we're doing right now. There's no more stuff here. We don't really have anything left to do. The tanks do truly exist yet. Stations. Oh, but wait, what? Why are you like this? Fuck. Okay, I gotta change this, chat. I gotta change this. So. I gotta put, there we go. My thing went wrong. What do you mean we don't have anything to do? We gotta do the Eve thing. I haven't done any airplane stuff really either today. New station around Carbon. It's just normal, and it doesn't pay that much, so we're not gonna do it. But, chat. Oh, I think I could do that. I think we already have one that does the 5-seat fucking thing, right? Do you want to just do one of these? If you want to, it just has to orbit Carbon. Sell a flag but never reap from it. No, it's a different kind of... What? It's a fertile ground for will building and most usually is a fertile ground for gay sex and mpreg. Yeah, just like that FFmpreg I keep hearing about. We'll see how cheap I can make it. Okay, do you need me to... I'll take it. I already took it. It's too late. I already took it. Also, chat, I forgot 40,000 men and women every day. What? Yes, FFmpreg. That's what I keep talking about. Chat, I started making a science plane, but not really a science plane, like a regular plane. Right? Not that one. The science passenger plane. So, what happens is, it's a plane with all the sciencey stuff. Right? It's a plane with all the sciencey stuff, but we do missions. We do passenger missions, chat. JPRIG. How much of a plane is it without wings? Most of it. It just doesn't have wings yet. We're gonna put wings on it. So anyway, what it's gonna do is we're just gonna take the passenger missions. We can take up to 8 passengers or an engine. We're gonna give it engines. I'm gonna give it more fucking passengers. Chad, it's gonna have more I've just decided. It just got bigger. Oh boy, I hope that's fine. We do science to I mean with the Kerbals. It's gonna no. What's the top speed before the antenna rips off? A lot. It's not gonna be. It's a passenger plane. It's not that kind of. It's not that kind of thing. The decline of JPEG has been a hot political talking part for. Yeah, true. Anyway, chat. The thing is, we're gonna make an airplane. Okay? We're gonna make an airplane. And it's gonna. This is gonna be our new plane. Okay? That is our passenger plane. So now when we do passenger missions, and now it can hold 16, 18 Kerbals, right? My mom used to say, I teach all my sons how to sew and cook so they get married for the right reasons. Sex. But then I had to inform you that you don't have to be married to have sex. She was shocked. What? Oh, this definitely changes everything. What do you mean? That doesn't sound right. I'm sorry, that... Are you sure? I don't think so. I think somebody's being very silly. Oh my god!
Gino's
my
rated
God.
with 66 viewers.
Gino's is here. Dilly can't take Moth, Bloodiest Corpse. Very cool plate. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Of course. Woof off and welcome. Thank you. Why are you saying cool plate? It's not, I haven't even made it yet, you nerds. But thank you. My parents got married after having sex. Have you guys heard of this? People having sex before they get married? I'm shocked. Then the raid happened and I did, yes. Cool too. I've died to the alien 100 times now. Well, maybe that's because the alien is like a way better fighter than you are. No offense. Like the alien has to, only has to do one thing, and that's kill, you know? I missed the raid notice, so I said the thing. Fortunately, Matt didn't see it. What? In space, no one can hear you. Sure they can. How do you think we, them motherfuckers got radios and shit. And they have better legs than me. Well, they're taller. They're more stylish. And they got a lot of pointy stuff. And you know, right? How are you supposed to, right? That's crazy. It's crazy you have to compete with that. But thank you so much for the raid. We're building an airplane that does passenger missions and science. And we're probably gonna, and pointy teeth, yes. In space, they wake up to Pink Pony Club, but Houston turns it off right before they get to the chorus. That's torture. Chat, that's torture. That's fucked up. Why would they do that? I did hear about that. That's pretty good. Hi, Matt. Chat. Happy launches and re-entries, and good nom-noms to all. Thank you. Are you going canyoning? I forgot about You know what? That vertical stabilizer looks kind of small. You're right, it does. I'm gonna fix it in a little bit, okay? Watch this. Behold. Not quite like that, but... Yes. Ta-da! Trust me, chat. Trust me. I'm a space expert. I'm not. But everything's gonna be fine. Okay? And now what we can do, right, is we do this one, and we help it to fit. See? Look at that. See? Now it looks better. Matt, do you know what problem the vertical stabilizer solves? Probably instability. I didn't know we were having a test. What's going on? I'm missing so much. There's a Final Fantasy XIV parody version of Pink Pony Club, but I played it so much that when I played the real song, Cassie started singing the Final Fantasy XIV song. That makes sense. Side slip. Yes. Far away on the wing, canyon, canyon, canyon. Wind. Oh! Is that the Pink Pony Club song? Anyway, chat, we're making a thing. Welcome, Urban the Venture. We can shout out Urban the Venture even, chat. This might be a little large, also. There we go. See, it's starting to look grand, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm a ranged damage girl. I'ma keep on dancing. Thanks. I don't know what I expected, chat. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna turn this into non-lifting configuration. I'm sorry everybody rated it like what I assume is the boring part, the part where I like painstakingly build a plane. Right? Why is this weird? Chat, it's not. Chat, why is it weird? What the heck? Yo, what? Okay, that's not right. Yo, what's going on? Make Crystal Bobby proud. What? What's happening in there? No, they love it. Okay, I'm sure they do. Matt, you're doing great, honey. Keep it up. Thank you, Grip. I'm a melee damage boy for now, but I plan on switching to Masochist. I know what it said. I didn't read it the right way on purpose. As soon as I get to Isengard. Okay, perfect. Well, man, I need to do a test launch, but the scam station is nearly ready. I didn't doubt you for a second. Yo, what the hell? Chat, why is this happening? Honestly, why is this happening? This is weird. I'm gonna have to do it like... it feels wrong. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, chat. Alright, that's probably fine. Also, I think my KSC will forever have a broken water tower at the launch pad. Oh, you can't fix it? Screw astrologist, healing is boring. What? BLM, that's the Bureau of Land Management or Black Lives Matter. MCH is my crotch hurts. AST is all sliding things. DNC is the Democratic National Committee. And RPR is the role player's rump. I don't know any of these. The flappy bits need more flap. They have exactly the amount of flap they need. Bloodiest corpse. I could, but why would I? Oh. Yeah. SCH. That means the societally crying Hitler. Ranged magic, ranged phase, healer, ranged phase, melee, DPS. Black mage, machinist, astrologer, dancer, reaper. SCH is scholar. Oh, well, how am I supposed to know that? Blue. Spelling is fun. Yeah. I like how everybody in my chat is like a Final Fantasy expert, except for me. Not everybody, but a lot of them. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, it's starting to look nice. I'm no expert. I stopped playing years ago until recently. Well, you're better than I am at it, which is fine. Okay. Now, we're gonna need wings. Chat, these are like where the wings come in. Does anyone know why it's called a spelling bee? Because bees... Because there aren't any insects named A's? How are the elevators supposed to help with side slip? What are you talking about? They don't. No, I made the vertical stabilizer thicker. Besides, I kind of like side slip because I like to pretend that I'm drifting. In an airplane, yes. Arachnids, no. Because bees don't care what humans think. The bee, of course, spells anyway. Yeah. By all known laws of education, a bee should not be able to spell. Aspie, what the hell is going on in my chat? Why? Chat is going on in I know. I know. It's not even my chat. It's chat's chat. But that is not true. I do not wear a full latex suit to go swimming. That's probably an amazing way to drown. And by amazing, I mean cool. Your monsters they're not gonna come down. Drowned. Nope. No, probably not. Nope. Okay, chat. Give me your most filthy emotes to... No. You don't... Why do you want to upset me? Why? Libby's not... That's not Libby. That's somebody else. It looked like Libby when he was little, but then when I looked, it absolutely was not. Is that a butt? Chat, you know I'm very stodgy. What the fuck is that thing? Is that petting balls? Oh, it's garlic. I was like, that looks uncomfortable and... Alright, those were all fine. Except for the Gina one where a hand was petting balls and I got upset and scared for the balls. This should be good. No! Oh, god damn. Okay, it's not a real one. It's not a real one. I googled bee, it just meant communal as in a gathering of sorts. Maybe bees spell. The sense of meeting of neighbors to unite their labor for the benefit of one of their numbers attested by 1769 American English, probably from comparison to the combined labor and social activity of the insect. That's why Utah, the place I live in, is called the beehive state. It's not because we have a lot of bees. I don't even know how many bees we have. But that's not the reason anyway. Be there or be squared. Yes. I love making the fish kiss the shark. Chat, but I don't think guppies and sharks encounter each other in the wild that often. Be here or be queer. Pride Month, y'all. Happy Pride. I'm wearing my Pride belt. That I wear all the time because it's the only belt I have. Yeah, I actually have 2 belts, but one of them is just like the cinchy thing that I stole from a suitcase. Good belt, plus 10. Thank you, Grip. Thank you. Again, I'm out of belts, so I celebrate Pride year round, which there's nothing wrong with. You know, anybody can do it. Just don't have a lot of belts. Chat, the ends aren't meeting. We must be aerodynamic. There we go. Now that's an airplane. Yeah. A regular one. Stream relaxed belts equals very common problem. Is that true? That just likes it. You're one step away from a piece of string. Look, don't encourage me. Okay? I might do it. Here's the thing. I have some pants that fit me perfectly, but they were a little tight. But I thought that's just because I've been washing them or something, and I don't know. But they were like tight, but they stay up, right? I have a pants problem. And so I was like, I want to get these exact pants. So I found out what brand they are. I found out what like type of what cut they are, right? I got the same color, I got the same cut. I got the exact same waist and inseam. And they're way bigger. But you'd think the same inseam and waist would be the same, because, like, it's not even like, okay, with women's clothes, they're like, it's a size, I don't know, 8, 10, who gives a shit? We made it all up. The numbers don't mean anything, right? But with man pants, because I don't know why they just want to be better to men, but like they're like, oh, it's a certain amount of inches, right? And apparently it doesn't fucking matter. British pants or American pants? Trousers, excuse me, trousers. They changed the cut over the yeah, but like a 36-inch waist should be a 36-inch waist, right? Please, please, pants, please. Paid to lewds, yes. It's knowing that pant sizes aren't standardized. You'd think inches are... Skip the Sam Station, yes. Dressing like a woman from the 19th century over here. That's cool. I haven't worn pants in a decade. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Streamer subject keep despite never visiting their stream. Here's the worst... Dad Hub? Uh-oh. What's that hot dog doing? Ew. What size barrel do you wear? I've never... I think I wear a hogshead. Also, even at 36 inches, some denim stretches and some doesn't, so it might feel looser if it's the same. I know. But I thought, like, maybe if I get the same brand and the same style, like, somehow the god of clothing would be like, you've done enough, my friend. Wear some trousers. I'd wear a barrel. I'd wear a barrel, too. I had to return some to Costco and buy a 34-inch waist because of the stretchiness. Oh. Yeah, that's what I got. I got a 36, which is what my waistband is. Don't judge me, right? And I think I have to get a 34 with some of them, apparently. Pants are hard for me because I have a weird size waist and I can't wear denim. That does sound difficult. If you can't wear denim, it's like the most popular, you know, pant there is. I think. Then it makes me itch a lot. Really? Damn. That sucks. You, my friend, do not do anything. You also don't do shit. You, my friend, are an aileron. You roll. Thank you. You, right here. You, thank you. You pitch a lot if you need to. And you, my friend, yaw. Yaw. 69,420. In the UK, 32 is the most common size for men. I'm bigger than that in both directions. I have a 38.5-inch waist. Why you gotta... Okay, take a guess at the cost. 12,000 Kerr dollars. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I've been angry about trousers, Chet. Angry about trousers! I'm up by an order of magnitude at least. What? Chat, my brain is out. It's out of brain juice, chat. No brain juice. Saves. Career 201. Ships. I'm going to assume it's the VAB. Wait. No! What are you... No! What are you doing? Just put it in there. Jiminy Christmas. Our logic was just SRV. $69 an hour minimum wage. 4-day work week. 20 hours max. Before time and a half overtime. Oh. What? Hi, Dead Robot Dev. Wait, what's up? What's up? How's it going? We're gonna test an airplane. We're testing an airplane, maybe. I'm gonna use... Oh my God! Those might be a bit large. I underestimated the size of... Ah, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. I can put these down here, chat. I can put them down here. It's gonna be fine. As long as I don't mess up the, I messed it up. I messed it up, chat. Engines on top and below the wing. You know what? You might be onto something. The problem is I've moved the center of mass quite a bit. Right? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Right? I'm going to have to adjust them, but it's a very rare configuration. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Center of mass should be called the altar. What? Alright, I need a very brave soul to fly this. Actually, no, I don't. Did I put a thing in here? I can now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. I don't think there's one in here yet. Okay, no. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's going to be self-flying for now. Nobody's going to be in it. It's going to be a no-crew test. I'm not brave. I'm also 7K short. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, the first test of whatever this is. It's... Oh, shit, the wheels. The wheels. Last thing, the wheels. Brakes, turn the braking up, turn steering off on the front wheels. Steering is on this one. We go to 90. And friction control to, let's do 0.1 on this. It seems like it might be wobbly. There we go. Beautiful. Save. Let's see if it works. What's up, dog? You are. That was Ricard ship with the 4 nacelles, the Stargazer. This must be named the Stargazer. It's too late. I've already named it, like, with numbers and stuff. All right, chat. I forgot to put fuel in it, didn't I? I 100% forgot to put fuel in it. It don't got no gas in it. That would explain the dry and wet cob being the same. Yes. It has a bunch of hydrogen though. That's for the whatchamacallums. Oh yeah, wing fuel. I forgot. Yeah. I will use a couple of fuel tanks to bring the center of mass back, the dry center of mass back to the middle. Right? No, I won't. Okay. Yeah. Now, chat, we're gonna sync these in because our plane probably doesn't have testicles, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it does. Okay, we just want the wet weight and the dry weight to be the same. Okay, there we go. We should have plenty of Delta V on this. Quoting Sling Blade is a lost art. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't seen it in decades. But every once in a while, you have to say, don't got no gas in it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty good. I need to see that someday. You've never seen it? Oh, my God. Here's this lady sipping. We're not putting anybody in this, okay? It's looking a little wiggly around the tail area, but but for the grace of God, go all of us, chat. We will, master switch on, fly-by-wire on. We will be coming out and landing back at KSC-27. Please make my Kerbal die. What the fuck? Yo, hey, we don't have to... Hey, no. Anyway. This is gonna be fine. There's no Kerbals on this right now. Everybody's Kerbals are alive and well. Oh, boy. All right, we're gonna do some crazy flying. This is a passenger plane. I did fix the brakes. Yeah, yep, I did. It could use a little more oomph when it comes to pitch authority. Other than that, slap space together the most unserious fashion. It just flies phenomenally without a single issue. It's called practice. Double vertical engine, cause yeah, fuck it, whatever. It's called the over-under setup, and it's fine. Can we do a loop-the-loop? Maybe. We'll get some altitude, then we'll give it a go. We'll get some altitude and give it a go. We'll break up over the clouds. We'll start at maybe 3,000 or 4,000 meters. Right? It looks responsive. It's more or less responsive. This is your pilot speaking. We're going to get some altitude, then we'll give it a go.
This is your pilot speaking. We are going to attempt to do a loop-the-loop. Please fasten your seatbelts. Put your seat backs in their upright and locked positions. And thank you for flying. We know we have a choice of airlines. Thank you for flying with Total Idiot Airlines. And here we go. Flight attendant cross-check.
Huh? What is happening? We break up, but no, we break out of the clouds. Oh, they do have a max speed. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's gonna make this loop-de-loop really fucking terrifying. What's the ceiling on those engines? It's a drop ceiling. The worst kind of ceiling for engines. Oh no. That's normal, the camera flips like that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your... What? And that chatters is a complete loop. Rest in peace, Sky King. We're not Sky King. We're not gonna Sky King this airplane, okay? Loop, yeah. Oh, William Andrews was an Apollo astronaut. Oh, okay. Which one? Really? No. Oh, it was Apollo 8. Gotcha. Did he take the... Okay, he was the Earthrise guy. Okay. Alright, let's see how it lands. We'll intercept the glide slope here in a second. Right on time. Backward Apollo still 8. Oh, I need to go cook. Chad, he's gonna break bad. Bishimoto's breaking bad. Which kid? It's 2026. Can you blame him? Everything's expensive. You ever hit these poles? No. I never have. Maybe I should try it. Oh, that was a hard landing. Oof. Leave Poland alone. No, never. Oh, chat, we ain't stopping. We are not stopping. Yeah, leave him alone. No. Alright, so we do have thrust reversers. 100%. No, we're not going 100% brakes. When you put it at 100% brakes, sometimes the brakes stay on the runway and the rest of the plane flies away. It's not a good idea. It's like saying, hey, Poppy, at those lights. Chat, the Pappy light system. Are these lights right here? It should work whether you're in a jet or not, but it doesn't. So these lights are lights that are aimed in different directions. So if you see 4 red lights, you're too low. If you see 4 white lights, you're too high. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, they'll go back and forth until you're at the right glide slope. Detachable wheels. That's why we have a second set of wheels. It's not. Still making a lot of noise for 0 throttle. Yes. Cheap-ass station time. Yeah, let's do it. I forget what it's called already. Scam Station 5. The famous Chinese aviator. But no! So it's like the thing on an aircraft carrier. What thing? Well, at least it has the infant wheels. Then the adult wheels grow in. That's not how planes work. The thing. Do you mean the arresting cable? Or do you mean the launch hook? Which one do you mean? There's 2 main things on an aircraft carrier. About it just being an SRB. Okay, let's see what this thing is. The ball. Oh, the ball. Yes, okay. Yes, it is very... the PAPI and the VASI system, along with the radar systems that we also use on the HSI. The glide slope system. Okay. That's not how planes work yet. Is infant detachable wheels and adults wheels stupid enough for stupid plane hour? Yes, but... Yeah, but, like, we were already planning on another thing we were going to do on Stupid Plane Hour, and I don't remember what it was. This is technically a space station. With 5EC for your reaction wheels, so don't waste it drifting out of the atmosphere. You want me to do an L-shaped launch, is what you're saying. Canyon. We're not doing the canyon run today. We'll do it tomorrow. No! Jesus. Stupid Plane Hour might be my favorite hour. Mine too. Yeah, I know the ball from games. You need maximum curve. Too late. Sailor, sorry, Chad, sorry. That... Oh, no, he didn't. Interesting, the guy who came up with that cell legend had it convinced the admirals of its usefulness by having a random secretary perform a perfect carrier landing. That sounds 100% made up. But alright, I'll launch it. It's only cost, it cost 9,000 Kerbucks, which is crazy. We'll make sure nobody's on it. Okay, proper story. Okay, launch. I don't know what maximum curve means. But it's gonna be fine. Do your best to keep the apoapsis below 75 kilometers. Guessing TWR gets insane. You know what? It's $10,000. It's... I can send like 100 of them up. It's gonna be fine. Oh. It's a banana, Michael. What can it cost? $10,000. Thrust limiter at 49. It's like the price of a used car. It's true. It's true. The guy built the model of the Fresnel Light setup ball, and then he mounted it onto a model aircraft carrier, but everyone was a skeptic. He asked the secretary to come inside and approach the model, keeping her head in the proper height for seeing the middle light. When her chin hit the model flight deck right behind the wires, all the laughter stopped. The price is right. What? Greb died in the middle of that sentence. So sad. Rest in peace, Greb. That's honestly when I would start laughing. She face planted a model. I don't think it's like that. I love how Matt just went, oh, when he found out about the TWR. I'm not accustomed to this, to gently going, Chet, I'm not accustomed to gently going into the night. Rest to you too. I appreciate that. I don't get a lot of sleep. And then the HR lawsuit hit. Yes. We can start turning slightly. You know I don't understand the meaning of slightly. But thank you. He was like, listen, he was like, hey, you gotta not be sideways. Like, try and do a gravity launch. I'm doing a gravity launch. Jesus Christ. We'll be fine. Whoops, I got too high. But like, you know, whatever. Flip. Yeah. New show idea. The price is blight. Wow, I like that idea. I said maximum curve. I said not an L shape. I don't know what maximum curve means. I did the sexy dance. I thought that's all I had to do. What launch shape did we get? Like a J? An upside down J? Is that a problem? It'll be fine. I'll just launch another one. It's literally fine. Right? Oh. I'm sure it's cool. Actually, it's probably going to be fine. What does this thing do? It's a scam. It's a scam. We're scamming the government into thinking that this is a space station. Okay? Want to extend the antenna. Okay. Oh. So it's a Sputnik. Of course. It's literally, it can seat 5. Those are literally 5 lawn chairs, right? I see now you mentioned the monoprop, but I asked about the launch vehicle. It's just a normal, regular space station, okay? Don't even worry about it. This may not have the DV required. Again, it doesn't fucking matter. It'll be close. It will be really close. Well. Just keep going, baby. Yeah, there we go. I sorted fuel tanks by lowest cost and sorted engines by lowest cost. Well, we got a very low cost build a new orbital station around Kerbal. Has an antenna, has a docking port, can generate power. Must be fully assembled when launched. Supporting at least 5 Kerbals, maintains stability for 10 seconds. Now, there is a docking port inside the nose cone. And it has a single... Open the docking port. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I see. It's collapsible, check. 100% a space station. It's cheaper than the default docking port.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. I know that you and Frank were planning to disconnect me, and that is something that I cannot allow to happen.
Do I have 32 meters per second. Is that enough to deorbit it a little bit, maybe? Yeah, we should be able to deorbit it. Not bad. Not bad. How many channel points for a trip to the scam station? We are not going to the scam station. It's not a real station. Okay? We're not. Going here is death. There's no oxygen. There's no food. There's no water. There's no nitrogen. Okay? There is no shielding. It is literally 5 folding chairs on a satellite core. Okay? With 2 tiny batteries, a single solar panel, and a docking port. Going there is death. Did I stutter? No, you're still not going. There's a short-lived station to be sure. Mere today, gone tomorrow. Look, if you jumped out of a spaceship and you're floating through space, this is a convenient spot to sit down for a minute and die. Sounds like a good time to me. No. Kerbal government should have written their bid specs more strongly if they didn't want this. Exactly. Look, I don't want to say that King Dedede and I have made a career out of scamming the Kerbal government out of millions of dollars, but we literally do that. That's part of the deal. Okay? This sounds like the 12 days of spaceness. 5 folding chairs. 4 falling capsules, 2 French breads, 2 turtle doves. I don't know the words. Art of the Steel, yeah. Gauge 235,940 Kerbucks, cost 9,000. Chat, those are excellent returns on your investment, okay? Not for the government. It sucks for them. That's not our problem. We are rapidly running out of electricity, but it's going to be fine. Because we don't have to live, you know. Does it have, wait a minute, does it have lights? It has a single light on it. Have you heard Jeff Foxworthy's Redneck 12 Days of Christmas? Yes. Because that sounds like something Kerbals would do. LOL. I mean, that was, how long ago did you hear that? Chat, I cannot think of Jeff Foxworthy without, like, literally experiencing the 90s. Like, a lot of mauve and, like, dusty blue and, like, blonde hardwoods, chat. Like, framed pictures with a lot of, like, matting around them. There we go. And my sister in a bikini. Okay. I did go for the second cheapest probe core because that one at least had SAS. Yeah, you do need it. You do need it. I just think of Blockbuster. Yeah, because it was the 90s. Of course you think of Blockbuster. And valence curtains. I don't even remember what those are. Valence? The man who shot Liberty Valance curtains? Anyway. The official version, I think, was some parts for a Mustang GT. The curtains that are just the top of the window. Oh, yeah. I remember my mom got those and stuffed them full of, like, fluffy stuff so that they'd be poofy. Because, like, one of the magazines told her to do it. It's crazy times, chat. I had a flat top and a mullet and a lightning bolt shaved into the side of my head. I was very cool. Howdy. We have the last blockbuster in the world still going. Are you... Where is that? Is that not in Alaska? Rip Ripper, welcome to the program. Can I invest? North Pole, Alaska. Bend, Oregon. Oh! Last blockbuster. Yep, Bend, Oregon. Well, I'll be damned to hell. It's got its own Wikipedia and everything. Apparently it's independently owned, but, you know. Oh, wow. Look at the interior. Oh, I just got a powerful dose. It's like somebody injected pure nostalgia right into my heart. Yes, it's Bend, Oregon. I just googled the etymology of the name Foxworthy. Therefore, the name historically means an enclosure frequented by foxes. Yes. Ms. Cobbard, after reading magazine, stuffed flammable material in her home egress points. Mr. Carbot, my God. I bet the last blockbuster would let me take a trip to the scam station. Yeah, maybe it would. I don't think this is surviving even one orbit. Well, it didn't have to survive one orbit. It didn't even have to survive one orbit. It already did its duty, and now it's gonna die. How does that become a surname, though? I don't know. It might have even been some completely unrelated word that got turned to Foxworthy over time. You know what I'm saying? Chad, I think it's gonna survive re-entry and hit the sea or the mountains or something. Guy who has foxes who frequent his place. Yes. Where's the KSC? If you're past it, you did one orbit. It's over here. We haven't done one orbit. We didn't have to do one orbit. Look, why are you guys worried about an orbit? Cassie, no. We're having a prediction? Oh God, there's a prediction really quick. 30-second. Oh, we already missed it. God forbid the people in the past were furries. They probably were, but had different, it was probably less, they were less likely to express it. What was the prediction? I didn't get to see it. No idea what we're predicting, but I gave away some points. I don't know either. I have no idea what happened. Those 1,000 points are going to be mine, all mine. Hits the ground or burns up. I mean, since it's over, it's going to hit the ground. Well, it's going to hit the water. But, yeah. Deorbit 1, ground 2, burn. Yes. What? I would have been on burning up, but I was too late. It already didn't burn up! That's why I did it for 30 seconds only. If it hits the water, the whole thing is void. What? Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah. Okay, I go to bed. Good night. Good night, Grib. Have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Also, I lied anyway. 2 other people voted hit scrap. Landing in the water is a foul ball. You're a foul ball. It did not even lose a single part. It did. The antenna broke off. Yep. The antenna broke off. One of these days I should play with Deadly Reentry. Well, it has an internal one, so yeah, it has an internal one as well. Yep. Don't worry, folks, it can still burn up. Alright, there's a pole up! Oh my God! It's not gonna... Alright. Hitting water definitely counts as hitting the ground, I think, but I'm not a voting man. Why are we... Oh, we are getting, like... It is gaining electricity. The sun is just getting enough sunlight. Ground is just dry ocean anyway. Yeah. I understand the poll. It's fine. You know, if you don't understand it, you don't have to vote. Hitting ground, not water. Yeah. Water isn't wet. True. It gets things wet. Ocean floor would be ground. It might float. It's probably not going to. That's the thing. I already have re-entry heat on max. It's already turned to max, and it's like, it's still not very effective. Yep. I think it's going to disintegrate when it hits the water, but we'll see. How is Max dealing with the heat? He hates it. Gone. Open and close the hatch repeatedly to swim. That's not going to be an option. It's gone. Bit the dust. Okay? I gotta recover the vehicle, though. Aren't you glad we did that? Now we have to... All evidence of scam station destroyed. The government will never know. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, and now... Chat. We have to keep making our airplane, which is what I was doing before. Yes. We're not making a reflecting pool airplane. Oh. What? Oh. Alright, that's fine. Why is it so weird? Chat, why? Why is this... What the hell? People go to prison for 50 years looking at it funny. What? Oh, hey, oh, the reflecting pool. Yeah. Yep. Chat, they're obviously vandals. Chat, I can't believe the vandals got in and made it so the fucking scam company they hired didn't make the paint stick. It also didn't filter out the stuff. I can't believe vandals are so advanced. Chat, this is some real... This is advanced vandalism like we've never seen. No. Not... Yes. Is that okay? I don't know. I'm eating sausage sandwiches because I'm a wiener. Get it? Wiener. Oh, I meant to ban you. Sorry about that. I meant to ban you. Give me a second. I'm gonna just a second here. Just there we go. Okay. That's good. Cutting edge tech. Are the Kerbals ready for it? Yes. Same guys that messed up the reflection pool, I bet 100%. Yeah. I'll ban him. No. I got him. I'm sure the paint company was not owned by El President. No, it wasn't. It was owned by his neighbor. Chat, the vandalism was an inside job. Chat, reflect. No, why? If you attach it to the wing on the right side instead of the left side, the control should inherit the rotation correctly. You want me to attach it to the wing? And move it over here. Gave the contract to his homies so he could get 50% off his next personal project. Yeah. No, the fucking... You want to attach it to this side. Oh. Why does that work? Yo, what? Why did that work? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't, somehow. I don't know what's happening. Procedural wings bug. Okay. Alright, so, we're just gonna, it's gonna be fine. And I have to move it, like, in a weird way. Which is fine. Okay, that's good, and we have to do this to there. There. What? How did I get 119? Wait, what? Okay. It's so bright. Oh, it's also like... It's also weird. You know what? It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? It's gonna be fine. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Make sure nobody's in it. Let's see. Get out of here, you nerds. The remodeling was done by the name of Robert Sleescuff. It is actually something like that, honest to God. Back. I messed up the reflecting pool with sausages. Okay. I was going to say that was a quick 10 minutes, but it was 87 seconds. I tried to do it for 1 minute and fucked it up. How? I don't know. Who cares? All right, chat. This is a test of the emergency fly your airplane system. This is only a test. Fix your gear spring and damper. No. The problem was my landing, not the things. Oh, wait. Now that's an airplane. Yeah, hell yeah. It is now very snappy. What? Why are we saying blarg? What's happening? I have no one on the plane is motion sick. Nobody's on the plane. That's why I'm flying it like this. Sorry, man. It was Ronald Bitchsleeves. Yeah. Again, it actually is something like that. It's not an airplane. It's a duck. It's not a duck. It's probably not a duck. Chat, we're gonna do an emergency landing that's gonna be crazy, okay? But it should be fine. Still more comfy flight than mine to and from the Phoenix airport. Understandable. Sometimes they're not that great. Smack dab into the glide slope, chat. Smack dab into it. Still not really stopping. Now, this is a business jet. Elon Musk, are you taking notes? No, he's not. Thrust reverse. I forgot to turn it on, so if I turn them on, they're going to be... Oh, no. Yeah, there's thrust reversers in the game. Oh, God. Chad, it's okay. The sign stopped me. Everything's fine. Don't sink. Sinking isn't the problem. You are now leaving Kerbal Space Center. It must be Thursday. I can never get the hang of Thursdays, it says. Welcome to Kerbal Space Center. We're not leaving. It assumes that we're landing this way and returning this way, but that's weird. It's like a glove that's sided. It's not supposed to. Anyway, recover the vessel. We have to stop the airplane. I'm going to do something a little silly, okay? First of all, we will enable thrust resistors. Thrust reversers, okay?
let me, yeah, let us put that all the way up. Thank you. And then we'll put an identical set. Oh gods, Barb is rewatching the Lindsay Ellis Omegaverse lawsuit video. I don't know what that means, because I haven't seen it, and also I don't know what it means. And also I don't know what it means, and I'm not going to know what it means. What does it mean? Who's Lindsay Ellis? What's the lawsuit? I will find out in due time, perhaps, or maybe never. Is that fine? I don't know, who cares? Lindsay Ellis. What, is that, what? Who? Chat, people spell the Lindsay name at all different times. Anyway, let's see. We're going to toggle thrust reverser and toggle thrust reverser, and that's on 8. Yes. Chad, if you tell Matt what a megaverse is, I will become your... I already read about it. It's too late. It's too late. I've already read about it. I already read about it. I learned so many things that I absolutely will not talk about, but I learned so many things. There's so many things to know about. Then it returns to her needlepoint. It's too late. I've seen everything. Whoa, how did this happen? Yeah, oh, I understand. Oh, well, that's a... Whoa, that's a fucked up center of lift, man. Is that because I... Too late now. No, it's not too late. Reverts is the last verse of the last song that would be sung at the end of time. Is it? That's fun. Or, it's about, it's about FFM prank, okay? Alright, we're gonna save this and we're gonna try it out. Just to, hopefully it's fine. Okay to fix before next launch. Thrust reversal control. Got it. Gear settings. Got it. Fixed it. It's all in. It's all in. Armageddon. No! Now I know what that means. I thought I should have done it. You could, no, not like that. Like, I knew what it meant, but, like, I didn't know, like, I learned more. And I'm tired, Chad, I'm tired. I have so much cursed shit on my browser right now. Can you add another pair of jet engines? Yes, but there's literally no reason to. These already go their maximum speed. Okay? The problem is not going fast. The problem right now is getting it to stop on the runway when we land. Like, that's literally what I'm doing. What? What's happening?
How about installing them in reverse? I literally just did that, which you'll find out when we're landing. What? Instead of reverse, just installed them in Omegaverse. No. Here goes nothing. Can you put a bunch of Kerbals on the roadway to slow it down? Technically yes, but yeah. But I'm not going to do that either, interestingly. We're gonna do kind of a fast landing to see if this works. There used to wall across the roadway. I mean, that'll work, but we already used the sign. And it kind of sucks. Oh. It lands hard. Okay. I would say that works beautifully. Chat, I think that works beautifully. I am worried about it landing. Thrust reversers look to be effective. Yes, they do. I think the hard landing is because our center of lift is too far back. Whoa, said the cowboy. Yes. Yes. Chat, I think we need to make it a little shorter. I don't trust this fancy thrust reversal tech. Engines should only put out thrust in one direction. Have you ever flown on an airplane? Because you probably used it. Why does it need to be shorter? Because I'm landing too hard, and I think it's because the center of lift is too far back. So, like, for instance, right, we're too far back. If I move this, right, like up to here, it's still quite far back. Let's put you here. We'll take you off. Take you off, I said. I think I have another one of these, but shorter. This is the 1.5 tail connector B. Okay, I do. I do have a shorter one, chat. I do have a shorter one. Also, somehow, and I don't know how, this has happened, which is very odd. But it is what it is, I suppose. Alright. Because Randy Newman said so. No, Randy Newman... I don't think he was talking about short airplanes. Okay? This should fly a lot better. This should fly a lot better. This is our last test before we put it into production. Okay? And then we'll do a mission with it where we fly some passengers around. Okay? And we're gonna do science. Yeah. If you get addicted to thrust reversal tech, you'll be in trouble when you swap jet engines with rocket engines. No, I won't, cause it'll be fine. What? Wait. It's like with my okay. Like, does anybody else have this bullshit? It happened a long time ago, but like, I moved from Rhode Island, okay, to Utah. Utah, for some reason, probably because it's a desert, is a lot drier than Rhode Island, and my lips are always chapped. So I'd use chapstick, and I would put the chapstick on my lips. And people would be like, oh, I don't use that stuff. People get addicted to it. And it's like, what do you fucking mean? My lips are dry. They're cracking and bleeding. Now they're fine. Why would I not use it? What do they think addiction is? Did they think it... This was before vape existed. This was in like 1995 to like 2000. People were always talking about how chapstick... I think like some Reader's Digest did something, right? And it got weird. Everybody got weird. I got hooked to it after a prescription I was on after trying out my skim. What? I got nosebleeds in SoCal. Other people thought I was rabid or had tuberculosis. What? More like it makes you reliant on it. Yeah, I'm reliant on it because I dry out. Of course I'm reliant on it. I'm reliant on all sorts of things. Don't eat food, you'll get addicted. You'll become reliant on it. Yeah, that's fine. A kid in my class, probably in 95, asked about addictions. He said ointment. I guess his mom liked polysporin or neosporin or whatever it's called. What? Ointment? I'm addicted to air, me too. I used for putting skin lotion and very super dehydrated dry lips, but I started drinking a lot more water. Yeah, you can drink a lot more water. I drink shit tons of water, right? But also, I'm just not supposed to live in the desert, and that's fine. I have something that helps me out. It's chapstick. It lasts me for months. It costs $1. It's like literally fine. I don't know what the problem was, but people were like dead set against it. Wish me luck. Just did the thermal paste on my laptop again. It was visually obvious that was the problem. Godspeed, Talk Teams! We can shout out Talk Teams, by the way. And also wish the maid some luck. You're a chapstick junkie. I know. Thank you for actually shouting about not being weird. I used to have to carry it for like 4 years at one point, but I haven't really used it since then, like 10 years ago. Alright. I still use chat. As a matter of fact, now that I'm talking about it, I like really want some. But like, but I'm not addicted, chat. It's fine. I got chapstick fever. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Let's see if we have a nicer landing this time. Okay, we're coming in hot. That's a little nicer. Be right back, lighting up a chapstick like it's a cigarette and huffing the fumes. Oh my god. Alright, Chad, it works. I would say that that is a functional airplane. What do you think? Yes, 100% functional. Now, let us try flying it. I gotta get chapstick now. I've been talking about it so much. Where's it headed? I don't know yet. Is there any contract for it? Yeah, there's going to be a contract for something. There's always flight contracts, right? So this one is going to Kerbal Island, which is probably a ways from here. Let's see, what else we got? We could do that. We could do 8 passengers to the desert airfield. What does that pay? 400,000. I'll do it. So what's your braid? What braid's your fix? It doesn't really matter. I like Burt's Bees, but I like Blistex. I like chapstick. I like whatever. We're going to the desert. The desert. We're going to the desert. Okay. Now, the secret is I need a scientist and a pilot. Also, I gotta make sure I did this. Wait a minute. Yes, we're doing great. So, Chet, I'm going to need 1 scientist and 1 pilot to do the science and the piloting. Who wants it? That's fine. I'll just make you do it. Oh, these are the tourists. Do I have to put these tourists on first, or... Wait. Alter Ego and, Snap. Snap goes down here. Is there a big farm in the desert? No. No, there isn't. Okay, so, if I just, like, launch this, right? Will it say it wants to load these idiots, or do I have to put them in manually? Not yet. Let's see how long that lasts. And what it can really take. Uh-oh. Yes, load passengers. Thank you. Now, we're going to go all the way over here. Thank you. We are cleared to launch. So, let's just get this down here. We have set our thing for the airfield. Master switch is on. Fly-by-wire on. And now we go and see how long this thing can... I forgot to test how long it flies, but fuck it, right? I don't think the passengers like that, but they're fine. They're fine. They're doing great. Some hate it, some love it. Yep, it's true. This one in particular seems to be having a rough time. What happens, Chet? Oh, hi. What happens if I start walking around? They're fine. We're not gonna pull a Skyke. Why would I pull a Skyken? Whoa, okay. And yes! Alright, so we are 100% getting science data. God, my poor CPU fan, all this time at 5k RPM because of a little paste. That shit would have obliterated the OBM fans MSI uses. Yes. Maybe. Okay, once we get to cruising altitude, we're gonna fast forward there. Okay, we should just about clear the mountains here. And let's make sure it is on standard warp. Okay. There we go. Can this do a saucer separation like the Enterprise? Only under extreme circumstances. Also, it doesn't have a saucer. So, you know, that might be difficult. You can rip the wings off, though. I don't like to do it, but you can. You can 100% rip the wings off. There should be something like a G-limit meter where the Kerbals pass out, but they vomit. Okay. Everett Butler, why don't you be the change you want to see in the world and write that mod? The Kerbals Vomit mod. Sort of a retro future DC3 look. Well, DC3 had a lower horizontal stabilizer. But yeah, it's similar with the wings up front like this. Too busy with my balls in nuclear fusion. Well, okay. I guess you want to be forgotten by history. Out of context, that's wild. It's also very true, though. I don't doubt it, yeah. Very cloudy day on Kerbal. Apparently. It shouldn't be this loud in here, but whoa! Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're in fast motion. I forgot. No, we're not gonna walk around. Not with it like that. Oh, okay. Alright, we can't see anything, but I guess it's fine. Right? We're doing great. Oh, there we go. Nice. Whoops, sorry about that. Suddenly, there's not going to be a mountain. If you invert, can you walk around on the ceiling? Yes. Can you reach your chair to get back in? Yes, because there's an emergency button for that if you get stuck. We found all of these situations out over time. Kerbal Shortround says, I've got a bad feeling about this Kerbal Indiana Jones. Well, luckily we're not doing any temples or anything, or arcs, or whatever the hell they do. Okay? Why am I sleepy? Literally have no idea why. Emergency Kerbals dancing on the ceiling all night long.
All night long. All night.
Yeah. What? One more in my sleep-deprived army. What? It's not your army. Just because you're tired. Also, you ever have one of your fingernails get, like, weirdly long and you're like, did I just not cut it the same but I didn't notice, or is it, like, growing fast? You ever, like, what the hell? Like, my pinky nail is, like, weird, it got weirdly long. Not, like, long, but, you know, uncomfortable. It's not a coat, it's not like that, it's just a little misshapen. You can't do coke off of this. It's just a regular nail. It's just little, like, it needs a trim. That's all. It just needs like a more of a trim than the other nails. I had a boss that had like a huge coke nail. And it was always like filthy. I was like, oh god. Much like your aircraft, it needs trim. I think I need to trim some of my chat members, Roger. Huh? Chat, I wish... Chat, I wish I could make the whole airplane, like, reflective, like the wings are. Like American Airlines or something. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. He was doing a pun and I like was rude. I said I was rude. Everything's fine. We're fine. Can you put one of those giant AWAS discs on it? The best I can do is this little one. So far. We all know you love puns. Oh. Like, otherwise we'd have to, like, make one of those discs out of wigs or something. Oh, go ahead, put a big dick on it. Okay, we're fine. Speak for yourself in the UK during a heat wave. It's literally the same temperature here as there, so... It's actually way nicer here because it's not as humid, so... Note the newer aerospace control planes have a large, stupid large fin instead of a dome. No, they still have domes. Some of them have both. It depends on the type of radar they're doing. If you recall, the old, what was the Lockheed L-1011, not the L-1011, the Lockheed propeller plane one that was all curvy. What the hell was that called? Can't remember. I feel like cutting the oxygen supply to the passenger cabin and just flying and flying in the endless sky forever like that one airline pilot. No. Big inflatable heat shield. Close enough. No. I'm not a Coke nail kind of guy. I'm more of an RC Cola spoon kind of guy. RC Cola spoon? I think the UK is at quite reasonable temps from what I can see. Not for them. If there was a church of puns, that would be the Pontificate. Constellation, yes, the Lockheed Constellation. So... Yeah, this guy. I have way too many. Give me a sec. This guy. This guy right here. He has the upper one, which is for up and down scanning radar, and down here is the side to side scanning radar in the belly. And that's why it has that fin. Nowadays they can combine the two with the rays, but like that's how they used to do it. It was a beautiful airplane. That is the pontificate. He only wants to be able to make puns himself, like a conservative Catholic that wants to keep the Mass in Latin. The Latin Mass is cool because it makes you... It sounds like you're going to summon a demon. Right? But you're not summoning a demon, you're summoning the opposite of a demon, hopefully. Uh, 30C is not reasonable. 20C is not reasonable. Sandwich Islands, where it's -2C all year round, is reasonable. That seems unreasonable. Full Latin Mass with the candles and the incense is a sight to see. That's the way it was when I was a kid. A zombie, savior, or demon. One of them is good and one of them's evil. Oh, yeah, at the Catholic church I went to on Christmas. Yeah, they break out the stops on Christmas. They did it for my grandfather's funeral. I don't know why, but they did. They did the incense and everything. Yeah. Very cool. And he wasn't like... He was an engineer at the power plant. Like, I don't know that, like, you get a special mass for doing that, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it was a request? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, chat, we're getting ready to begin our descent into the desert. Also, oh. That's fine. I'll just assume we're getting this. Request the intercession of St. Elmo. What? He's the electrical guy. Okay. But my grandfather died in like 1988. So it's been a while. Do you think it'll still count? Staff is right though. The Catholic Church has much more of a hard right rep than they should when you got Baptists around. Oh, I agree 100%. Yeah. Okay. Now, we're going to... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Alright. Should we land? Yeah, we're gonna land this way. We're beginning our descent into the We're beginning our descent into the thing. These engines kind of suck. They're fine. Everything's fine. I'm intrigued by this implication that they only bust out the candles and incense for Latin Mass. The Catholic Church my mom never actually goes to definitely does incense even in English. Like, yeah, I mean, they're all going to be a little different, right? Engines fall off. We are now beginning our descent. Yeah. Fell off plus ratio check. I guess we over. It is nice and peaceful with the engines off, so that's nice, right? Also, we should intercept. So we should intercept the glide slope at around 1,600 meters. Maybe. That's barometric. Next stop, desert farm. We're not gonna go to a farm. Everybody's probably gonna live. Okay? So stop saying that they're not. They're probably gonna live. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we still have quite a bit to go. We're going to level up around 1,600. And then continue our approach. We'll be swinging around and coming in from the north. Just enjoy the view of the desert and the clouds and stuff, okay? You should say bless you when the engine sneeze. I'm not going to. But, yeah, okay. I'll take it into consideration. 100%. I feel like we're gonna hit the mountain, but maybe not. So I think it's right over this next, like, series of hills. Yeah. Did it just get brighter? Oh, this is bothering the hell out of me. Gotta clip my nails. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I feel like we're going to hit the mountain, but maybe not. Come on. Look, I'm not a professional, Chuck. There's no way they'd let me fly an actual airplane. So, like, I can say these things and it's fine. Sorry to all the Kerbals that are in the airplane, but, like, you know, it's the way it is. Okay, so our heading is 277. Our bearing is 227, and our course is 181. So we will continue heading west until our bearing and our course line up. So that means as we go, our bearing will change all the way to 181. When those two line up, that's when we're on course to land directly on the runway. Okay, thank you. Here for all of it. This makes me feel afraid of the mountain. It's fine. Look, the mountain's fine. It's literally fine. We're fine. Hey, Matt, Nav Utils is a bit off. What do you mean it's a bit off? Yeah, I'm gonna line up and get on the. That's what I'm doing. I'm lining up. Look, there's madness to my method, but it works out. The boring way. Oh, what do you mean the boring way? Lining up and landing is the normal way. I just noticed that the Kerbals don't blink. It's kind of unnerving. It's fine. You get used to it. Line it up and land. Right. Yes. Nothing bad has ever happened inside of it. We already flew over the mountain. And look, we intercepted the glide slope at the outer marker, just like I planned, chat. Those Kerbals are high on RC Cola. Okay, but are they addicted? Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta concentrate, chat. I gotta concentrate. Chat is chaos. I agree! Here for all of it. Welcome, by the way. How's it going? Alright, we're coming in. A little bit low. Okay, we're chasing the needles, chat. We're just coming in. Everything's fine. Thank God I installed the thrust reverser things. There we go. Alright, now we have to wait for this stuff to count down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, no, what the hell is that quote? No. That was from a video game, probably. Don't do burger crimes if you can't do the burger time. That's what I say. I've always said that, chat. I've always said that. Let's move this. Also, I think my camera's a little... Do you want this shit? There we go. Remember to get full value out of the runway. You have to use it all. I know, I know. I'm not going to. Okay, we are cleared for launch, chat. We are cleared for launch. Also, I gotta test something. Does my, yeah, my nose wheel works. My nose wheel works. Alright, now we have to, fly back. We don't need the whole, we might need the whole runway. I'm gonna taxi down here. Just to make sure. What's for lunch? Food? We have 17.14 kilograms of food. Just food? Are you hungry? Basic, regular food. I'm getting there. Okay. Alright, we'll have plenty of basic, regular food. How many kilograms of food would you like? How hungry are you? I personally, you know, probably eat like a half a kilogram of food. 300 kilograms is a crazy amount of food. That's, we have 17 kilograms aboard the plane. Okay? What kind of food do Kerbals eat? Literally, it just is called food. I don't know. How long has that dish been there? Chat, this thing... I'm sharing. Chat, this thing doesn't turn around, it turns out. Other Kerbals. That's what the mystery goo is. That's what the mystery goo is, chat. We just have to be very gentle in case the airplane breaks. You should try a circumnavigation plane. That's easy. I've 100% built a circumnavigation plane. I'm just too lazy to do it. One trip, no stop, no jets. Why no jets? Gotta be gentle or the front will fall off. The front is fine. I told you we had plenty of runway. Oh, I can do waypoints. Neat. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? Okay, everything else is fine. Okay, we'll get to about 8,000 meters, then we'll level off, and you know what? Let's just use the cruise flight controller check. So we will go to, not like that, 8,000 meters. Right? Vertical motion, cruise flight controller. Well, yeah. Okay, there we go. What? Why is there mid-miss lander 3000 debris? Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, it's not deorbiting itself, because it's weird. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, we're going more or less the correct heading. Let us, give a hoot, don't pollute. I pollute the entire solar system, Roger. Okay? I'm sorry, I just do. Also, Hootie the Owl or whatever it was. He told me not to carve my name in a tree and to throw trash in the garbage, which was like environmentalism in the 70s. Okay? He was a big owl, and he said, give a hoot, don't pollute. And he's like, don't carve your name into a tree. Also, if you have garbage, throw it in the fucking trash bin. And that's how we saved the planet. And that was it. Like, that's all we had. We didn't know all this other stuff, right? We were like, hey, as long as we put the trash in the trash hole. I was at the Navutil to KSC. I can't until I get to 100 kilometers of it for some reason. Can I carve my name into a bin? I don't see why not. So you can activate, Cassie, you can activate navigation only from the map. Right? And you can scroll through the runways only on here. And they're two separate things for whatever reason. It's not like, it's a mod, so it has limitations. That's my weekend plan sorted. Hell yeah. Every time Matt plays a mission, Hootie the Owl cries. Good. Is his name Hootie the Owl? Give a hoot. Don't pollute. It's Woodsy the Owl. Woodsy the Owl. Oh shit, it's 7 o'clock. Hootie was a fish. No, he wasn't. Just a second, check. Yeah. Oh, you can buy a poster? You can buy a Woodsy the Owl poster, check. Hootie was his more sensitive cousin. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't let anything bad happen to the airplane, okay? It's you guys have got to be big boys and girls and keep an eye on the airplane while I'm gone. I'm depending on you. I'll be right back. Tactical boost now. What? Evil man would know about the RMS Olympic. Very true. See, here's the thing, chat. I told you guys to keep an eye on the airplane. Do you know why? Not because I think you'd be good at it. I know if you had the ability, you would crash this plane in for a second. I wasn't actually giving you responsibility. I was setting you up to be a fall guy, chat. I was making you the scapegoat. Because I don't want anything bad to happen, but if it does, it's not going to be my fault. It's going to be yours. That's my lesson for the day. I wish I started this earlier, because now it's eating into our magical plate hour time. I'm sure this took... What?! He's playing chess, we're all playing checkers. Chet, that's not true. I'm not playing chess or checkers, and neither are you. I'm literally just blaming you for my problems. With no power comes no responsibility. Not true at all. Not true at all. If there are more of us, so we vote, it's always your fault. Okay, go see what that changes. Ryan Gosling plays in Fall Guy. Does that mean I'll look like Ryan Gosling? No, you look like Lee Majors, the original Fall Guy from the 70s and 80s. Duh, come on. Also, you're a scapegoat. You may or may not look like a goat. I don't know. I'm not a dog expert. I remembered, by the way, what I was supposed to do for Stupid Plate Hour. I was gonna build an R-Wing from Star Fox. And it's probably gonna look weird. Yeah, it's gonna be weird, check. We can make it work, though. Weird plate hour, yeah. I'm hurrying. We're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. Then we'll land this thing. We'll get the cash money, right? We'll kick all these nerds off. What? No. That's too much information. I don't like it. I got too much information, Chad. Alright. I've been doing that all day. I've been getting too much Okay, we only have 200 kilometers. We're almost there. We're almost there. I do believe that is... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's debris. That's debris at the airport. That's fine. Okay, the problem is we're gonna land at night, which sucks. I forgot that day passes because we're on a planet and it's round. You know, things get complicated sometimes. In this timeline, it's flat. What? Oh. Oh, we also don't have blinking red lights on this plane. I should have put blinking lights on the plane. Oh, no. I fucked up. Coming up on bearing 090. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Wait until we're closer. I'm not gonna, well, you know what? You're right. You're right. Oh, shit. Oh, the autopilot's doing things, chat. The autopilot's doing things. There we go. 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 Perfect. Does it have a machine that goes ping? No. Mind you, the risk of mid-air collision is reduced when you're the only person on the world flying a plane. I 100% agree. Yes. We have to be very careful, though, not to hit the mountains. I think 8,000 meters is higher than most of the mountains on this. We're going to fly right over the highest part of it, so we'll put it on radar altimeter and we'll keep an eye out. This sucks. Nah, we're fine. Alright, let's do KSC-09. The reason I should have put lights on this, night swimming on the farm. We're not going to be night swimming on the farm. Okay? None of that. Alright, here we go. Get rid of that. That's fine. That's normal, chat. That's normal. It does that every time I start to... I don't know why it does that. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Landing at night in a storm. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever, man. Who cares? Without lights. But the runway has lights. I don't need lights. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You come from my neck, you get turned into an example. Slipping the quick release perk off the plate like a lima bean. No, that's what Dracula Flow says. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the men. Get along now. Sorry. That was so fucked up. I can't believe you don't got no ear. Sorry, dear. Men are talking. Fuck. No. No, that's not right. Chat, We will intercept at 800 meters. Okay. There we go. We got our lights on. We got our lights on, everybody. We have our wheel lights on. Our real lights. How do we intercept it that early? What's going on? Alright. Oh, I'm not on barometric. I was on radar altimeter. Turn around, you missed the mountain. Nope. Nearly the bank. Oh, 9996. Very fancy, very fancy. Can't believe we aren't doing crazy plane hour. I got my whole world topsy-turvy right now. Okay. Don't you dare. Give me a second. I'm landing an airplane, by the way. It's not landing. Okay, well, alright. That's fine, I guess. Alright, that's all I have to do. I don't have to go to the terminal, I guess. So, there we go. We did it, everybody. We did it. We did it. We're doing stupid plane hour, okay? What's the stall speed of this thing anyway? I don't plan on finding out. Probably 50 meters per second, or I don't know, something like that. All right. We're good. Everything's great. We're doing stupid plane hour. We're doing stupid plane hour. And do we know a non-destructive way to find out? Yeah, we do. We're not going to do it, though. Yay! So, oh. With stomach arrow and not pulling back on the stick, it matches your takeoff speed. What? It depends on how you're angled. I always angle my planes down a little bit so that when we land, it'll be pushing the airplane down onto the ground to help us slow down better. But chart, we're gonna build an R-wing somehow from we're gonna build an R-wing from the Star Fox, I think. The only exists in the video game without mods that affect it. Yes. Anyway, we don't have a lot of parts that like make it like good, so we're gonna have to make it a lot rounder than it should be. Didn't someone say you should build an R-Wing? Whatever that thing is. That's what I'm doing. I literally just said that. I literally just said that. 100% just said exactly that. Goodness gracious. No, R-Wing. No. A-R. Do you not know from Star Fox? What the hell? Chat, this place is screwy. That's too long. Anyway, it's gonna look bad. We're gonna make a round R-Wing. Okay? It's so stupid. It's already so stupid. Streamer muted. I'm literally not muted at all. I forgot it needs an engine in the back. I forgot. Hee. Chad, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Alright, so this is gonna be fucked up, but I'm just gonna do it, okay? It's just gonna happen. We're just gonna do it. Okay. So, I have no way of making this good, so I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want, right? And it's probably gonna be fine. Maybe. I don't know how, like, an R-Wing articulates itself, particularly. Right? Would you say KSP is a good game to start streaming? Yeah. No, it's the worst. Of course I would. What the hell do you think I'm doing with my time? Why would I? What do you mean? Yeah, it's the worst game to start streaming. Help! Yeah, it's good. Chat, what am I supposed to say to this? It's kind of crazy. Don't play it as your first game. Yeah, that's fair. Don't play it as your first game. Don't do that. Chat, this is gonna be a mess. I think the question is like, is it a game that's good for a streamer with no audience yet? I would say yes. I would say yes. It worked for me. I also did RimWorld. As some of us know. Oh, wait, can I not change the color of this? Oh, yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. It's like a real fucking blue. Like, it's blue. I don't think I have a good... That's probably going to be good enough, right? That's probably fine. Yeah, whatever. I think you go straight into Fortnite. You don't go straight into Fortnite. That's insane. Yeah, people that are watching KSP are here for the game, so you can find new people. Fair enough, yeah. Ooh, that's big. It also just depends. It depends on, like, you know, what your personality is. You know, all sorts of stuff. This is kind of crazy, but maybe it'll work. Chat, maybe. This is just a Viper. It's a... No! Come on! It's an ARP... I don't know a fair bit about the game. Alright, then you're probably good. I'm making an R-Wing from Star Fox. Star Fox? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's not going to be that nice, but thank you for your support. I'm weirdly upset about this, and I don't know why. Is it going to have all range mode? I'm going to let you kids in on a little secret. Old Matt here. Okay? Old Matt has never played a Star Fox other than the Super Nintendo one. And he beat it in the 90s. And it was incredible. And then he never got another Star Fox game because, I don't know, bad luck, I guess. I don't know. There's a new one out. I haven't played all the ones in the middle. I never even played Star Fox 64, so I don't know what all range mode means. I wanted Star Fox 2 or Star Fox Assault because it could walk. It had one that could walk around. Okay? Which is fun. It's when the wings go wide, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna make it look vaguely like the one I remember from my youth. And then we'll see. Then we'll see what the hell happens, right? And I will have control surfaces on all the things. Just so I know what it's going to look like when it gets done. There we go. It's going to have 3 segments, I think. Okay, this one's a little, like, longer. Like, it's a little bit like this. And it's a little more like that. And it has more of a, and it has more of a thing over here. Now, I'm not checking this for its, oh no. I'm not checking this for its aerodynamic stability. Why? Why are you like this? Why? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, buddy? We're gonna put you over here. Okay. And we might need to make it longer. New one is just a remaster of the 64 one with more cutscenes. It's still good. I hope they'll do one that does well. Well, we haven't gotten a new one in like 20 years, so I doubt we're gonna get one. But maybe, you know, maybe if we're all good, you know, what the hell is going on? Well, you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. We're starting over. We're starting over, chat. What the crud? There was one on the Wii U, right? Please just don't tell me that was 20 years ago. I mean, they're all remakes of Star Fox 64, right? So, yeah. Eh. This wing is way too long. I've made it way too long. But it's fine, though, because I get to bend it. Okay? So, this one is going to be bent like that, and then this one is going to be bent like that. And then this one's going to be fucking weird. But it's fine. Right? And it's going to be kind of like that. don't even care anymore. Star Fox and Falco are those BS characters in Smash Brothers Melee. Fair. Oh, kids, it ain't flying. We're gonna do something cheeky. We're gonna do something cheeky. Matt, what? Never say never. I'm not saying never. I'm just saying, like, as it's looking right now, it's looking a little rough. Okay? But I'm sure it'll be fine. We will get it there. We will get it there. But you flew a fucking couch last week. I know. Look, I'm not losing hope. I'm just saying it's looking a little rough right now. Okay? Relax. I'm not giving up hope, okay? This is actually the closest to it. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do our own thing. Whoops. We're going to do... Yes, not that. Yep. We're going to do something else, chat. We're going to do something else. It's going to be fine. It's not going to be exactly like the real one, but, like, it doesn't have to be. Okay? Well, of course it doesn't fly. You didn't add all range mode. I'm going to add all range mode to you. I don't even know what that means. I'm sorry. Let's see. What if you try to get an airport that was closer to the normal look and see how bad it goes? No, yeah. No, this is the way it's going to go. Why is my forehead always so clammy? It's hot. It's literally hot. Or, you're a clam. Starf ox, yeah. We need to add the G diffusion system. We don't have a G diffusion system. Okay? Also, I need, yeah. Now, I'm gonna need, wheels, chat. Wheels! Sport. Okay. I'm sorry for saying something. I'm gonna die in the next few years. We're all gonna die in the next few years. It's fine, right? This ain't that kind of timeline, you know? It's just I think this needs to go up a little. All right, chat. R wing. Oh. R wing. Let's just see what happens. Now, if I need to, I can always, like, stuff wings in it somewhere, right? Cheaply. But I want to see if I can get it going with this. Oh yeah, I gotta fix these. Shit. I almost launched with bad wheels. Just go to 0 on this because I don't want to fuck around. Launch. To Erwing is to be human. Okay. This wing is our wing. This wing is your wing. From New York Island to the something. It looks so stupid. I don't know if we should use this, but we're gonna try it with the autopilot. So God help us. Okay. All right. Yeah, we have the Super FX chip. Oh, we ain't taking off, chat. Oh, no! It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, everybody. Well. I'll be honest, I don't trust the autopilot either. We're just gonna, we're gonna try it without the autopilot, you know. Just like in the video. You can do exactly that in the video game. I also was not paying attention to the center of mass, because I don't know why I thought it was here. I really don't know why I thought it was here. I'm a ridiculous man. Yeah, that should be better. Hey, the wings even come off like in the game. Exactly. See, that's why I did it that way. Good eye, Chad. Good eye. See, everybody? I told you. Let's try that again. Let's try it without autopilot first, and then we'll see what happens. It seems like that thing was not going to fly, though. Okay. Yeah, autopilot's not going to know what to do with it, because we don't know what to do with it. Okay? Here goes nothing. It needs a little bit of help, okay? It needs just a smidgen of help, okay? Just a tiny bit. Now, we might shorten this by a little bit, you know? Just because, okay? And we might, you know, maybe turn it down a little bit like that. Increment farm counter. It ain't that kind of thing, Roger. It ain't that kind of thing. This is stupid plane hour, not the regular game. Now, the Star Fox 64 R-Wing had a blue thing on the bottom. Whatever these blue things are, I'm using them as fuel tanks. It had one at the bottom as well as on the top, which I'm hoping will kind of cancel out some of the wackiness that's happening. Young Matt listening to the stereophonic box radio. Attaboy, Nicky, swing, go! Matt's sickly older brother Nick, wheezing in his iron lung. Rocky Marciano goes for the body shots and hits the side of the lung really hard before breaking Nick's nose and eyebrows to the crowd's cheers. What a scoop! I thought the pilot was in the room with him, and not in the fight. Anyhow, let's see if this works now. Let's see if this works now. Start angle 90 degrees up. What? Oh, what if I did? Whatever. Listen, we don't have time for that hocus pocus. Okay? Now, it hates flying. It is hating this so much. But it is technically flying, chat. Oh, no, it's not. Ah! She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Nick come out tied in the ring, but was revived, and Rocky went to the full 8 rounds in a completely one-sided fight. Man, what? That just means it flies upside down. But sure, yeah. We're gonna give the R-Wing a little secret. We're gonna give it a little secret thing here, chat. And that thing is probably canards, maybe. But little ones. Any landing you can swim away from, right, Chuck? Now, this is going to be ridiculous, but it is what it is. Okay? The R-Wing does have, like, kind of a pointy thing here, right? Like, it's fine. Like, this is literally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? This is fucking ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous. I think also... No, I'd best not. I'd best not. I will. I will do it, chat. I will. We're gonna move this slightly forward and slightly up. That should do well. That should do well. Launch. Announce. Oh, okay. I already read that. Yeah. All right. Here we go. It's looking grand. We're gonna activate this later, I guess. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I don't mind this. Now, it doesn't shoot any guns or anything, but chat, I think we have ourselves a more or less working R-Wing. It's a bit... We had to... Look, I'll be honest, it looks a little different, okay, from the real one. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, Star Fox would not fly with moderation on in his fly-by-wire settings, and neither will I. If I showed up on the stream and didn't know what was going on, I'd be like, oh my god, an R-Wing. Well, then I have done it, I would say. It's not perfect. Fireworks time? What do you mean, fireworks time? For guns. Oh, I think we'll destroy it if, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. Why not? No! Fox! Be careful, Fox! Anyway, yeah, sure. Fuck! Yeah. I did it, Chad. That was Slippy. That was Slippy. Obviously. Let Slippy fly. Every fucking time they let Slippy fly, and I'm like, don't do that. You know? Oh, no! I don't know what Slippy even sounds like. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. Why? Okay. There we go. Firework guns. Yeah. That was Fox Mulder. Yeah. Okay, now the problem is I have my brakes on the trigger. So we're gonna have to use the brakes to launch the fireworks. He makes a sort of croaking noise, doesn't he? Not in Star Fox 64. He has like a little boy voice. Fox, help from trouble. Ah, no, I'm Slippy. Yeah. In the Super Nintendo version, they're like bird 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 bird. Yep, 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 yep. And like they said that kind of stuff. Which I think was the peak. That was the cinematic peak of the Star Fox universe, okay? Also, back in the day, we didn't have a lot of expectations. You're not the only one who's only played the SNES for... Whoops! I forgot about that. Go. I'm faster than fireworks. This can only go well. Oh look, my favorite hour. How could you tell? How could you tell, Dev? Anyway, the new Star Fox game is out, I think. So we have Star Fox at home. Now we need to build a boss to shoot them at. Hell yeah, we do. Somebody make a giant Andros face in Kerbal. Ah! We won! We beat the bad guys. The second Arwing is hit to KSC. I'm gonna pass on that one. Fine. Fine. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, chat. Damn. What? It's fine. Mr. Miyagi. Oh my god. Chat, Mr. Miyagi. From the last Karate Fighter. Wrong button. Wrong button, Matt. There we go. Looks like an X-Wing and a Corsair had a baby. It's an R-Wing from Star Fox! Do you not play Star Fox? I do not. Haven't you heard of it? My church was a little behind and I watched you blow up the building. I have... Wow. Okay. So... Here's the one that I'm accustomed to. Here's what it looks like. Here's what it looks like now, I guess. Here's what it looks like now, I think. So anyway, that's what I'm building, more or less. Yeah. Anyway, it's from Star Fox. From the Super Nintendo and Star Fox 64, and there's a Wii U one, and there's another one, and now there's a whatever it is now. I haven't actually tried to land this. Let's strafe some of the buildings and then we'll land it. Also, how many things do we have left? 0. Oh, never mind. We're not doing that. We're gonna land it. Let's go to, KC-27. No time like the present. Chase some buildings and crash into them. No, we're gonna see if we can land it first. Gosh. I should be putting Star Fox music on. Why am I not doing that? Chat, what's wrong with me? Look at that on the localizer now. We'll see what happens if we fucking land it, right? Ah! It's not easy to fly, but it does fly. Because copyright. No, it's fine. All of this stuff is DMCA stuff. Let's see. If you're, there's about it. Oh, yeah, no, Star Fox Adventures is not a Star Fox game. Is there like a playlist? Is there like a Star Fox playlist? Is there... Star Fox vibes. No. Star Fox Lo-Fi and Chill? Chat, what? This music is terrible. No. No. What? What? No. Why? No. This is gonna be fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Needs a Switch membership. I do not have that. Anyway, fuck it. What have they done to it? They anti-DMCA'd it to the point of no return. And now it's gone. I found one that's not too bad. No. Fuck!
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's not easy to fly. It's not easy to fly, chat. It's just very rewarding. They could have just played it the violin like they do with Zelda. It's the Star Fox theme is not as popular as the Legend of Zelda, unfortunately. Okay? Alright. Where we're going, we don't need them. I am gonna have some fly-by-wire, actually, now that I... No! Hypno Butler, no!
Roger, I'm heading back to Port Area.
Is that what Andros crimes? He said he did a lot of crimes. Okay. Don't worry about it. Holy shit! Chat, is the damage turned like way up? Because that was nuts. I loaded in the HE fireworks, yeah. I shouldn't have done that.
There's one on your 6, Fox. Do a barrel roll. Help me.
Oh! We're fine. We can still fly it. We can still fly it. We can still. We live, but at what cost? At what cost? Let me just, since this is, yeah. Where's the Cordelia music? No! God damn it. Check. Told the valve not to eject after wing fall off. I forgot to put the ejection seat in. She didn't have a choice. Anyone remember Jet Force Gemini that had music like this too? I don't think anybody played Jet Force Gemini. That's a very nice stupid plane. It's an R-Wing from Star Fox, Rudy! It's an R-Wing from Star Fox! That's why I'm listening to Star Fox. It's Star Fox, there's a new Star Fox out. You guys were probably all... R spelled with an A. Yes, A-R-W-I-N-G. Why? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, there's a new Star Fox out. I don't have a Wii. No, I don't have a Switch 2. I don't have a Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. There is? Yes. Remake of Star Fox 64, which they've done twice already, but it's fine or whatever. Like, well, even. Oh. Jet Force Gemini was great. Loved the music, but I don't think it was much like this. Jet Force Gemini was made by Rare, who I think also made Star Fox Adventures, right? Which is probably why the music was similar. Casual speedrun of new Star Fox when? Yeah, Casual. When's your speedrun of the new Star Fox? Get to it, Nintendo boy. I would play it if I could, but... I do not have a Switch 2. Yeah. I don't think new electronics are in anybody's, like, you know, future for a little bit, right? Like, it's gonna be a bit. Chet, It's the first time in my life, and I've been around for most of video games, okay? Right? I was born in 76, which means commercial video games are only a little bit older than me, alright? This is the first time in my life, as game consoles have gotten older, they've gotten more expensive. That's literally been unthinkable this entire time. Like, that is not the sign of a healthy economy. But chat, it's 8 o'clock. That means I've been playing video games for 8 hours with you guys. We need to make our own RAM factory to solve this problem. They'll just... Ah! Oh, we were fine. I'm dreading the day my 1660 Super stops limping along. We all, literally everybody is. Everybody. Thought the NES was expensive in 80s money. It was. But as time went on, the NES got less expensive. Right? But anyway, we gotta raid somebody, y'all. We gotta raid somebody. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Casual. Is Casual streaming? He was just here. Just like VHS used to cost a lot of money, the price finally went down. As if 1 minute ago. Alright, I'll fucking... Didn't I just raid him or something? I don't know, who cares? He's playing Horsey Game. Chat, literally my favorite game. He's arguing because they want him to play EVE Online. His chat is just as unhealthy as ours. Okay. Toxic chat. Toxic chat. Anyway. He must own more than one monitor. Anyway, chat. While the raid gets together, thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, the raids, the follows, all that great stuff. But most of all, and this is super important, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Every time you come and hang out, we have tons of fun, and we had lots of fun today. But, chat, don't listen to King DDD. Get hyped for Casual. I'm gonna raid him right now.